I don't think we're going to finish this major order. I believe that people may try and focus on Leviathans. What's going to happen, though, they're going to crash out because they're not having the most fun. And we're just going to fail. I'm not sure if there's anything at stake. I didn't really read it. I got kind of tired of reading them paragraphs. But hey, I don't think it's for anything. If it was for something, we have a chance. But as it stands, I'm wagering they're going to lower the kill count requirement for Leviathans, which is crazy that Leviathans are a little bit more than half of flush mobs. A little bit insane. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Hello? Yo. I think my fiber internet's getting almost done here. Pretty excited. The workers were outside. I was debating on asking them, but they were speaking a language that I don't quite understand. So I don't know if they would just continue acting as if they couldn't understand me, or maybe they could. But either way, I wouldn't ask regardless. I just heard that and I was like, this could go one of two ways. What? They're doing things. They've essentially had the fiber optic like tube thing in place for the past month. Just there in the ground at the ends next to the box, the internet box, I believe. And finally, they're actually near the internet box doing stuff. So I have high hopes I'll have internet and they can multi-stream. I was playing pickleball and I'm sore everywhere, especially in my forearm on my right hand where I was serving up air because I kept missing the ball. Hand-eye coordination took a deep dive. We'll say it's because of the surgery, who knows. No more slideshow. Was it slideshowing right now? Oh, you mean the fiber. Yeah. That's the hope. If it still happens, I'm going to write a very angry letter to YouTube. Not sure who, but someone. Alright, question of the day. Is anyone even playing versus the Illuminate? No. I'm debating if it's even worth making a Leviathan hunt video where like you just go over like loadouts for killing them. Because I don't think anyone cares, dude. Which is nuts, because when that thing launched, people were super excited. Or at least the video got like a bunch of views, so I assume people were searching it. Emo is cooked. I was saying the same thing. I do not think we're killing 3 million, almost 4 million Leviathans. There's no way. And I think it's crazy that that's the number for it. How many do you think you see in a single game? Here, I have an idea. I want to go into a mission, which I have a folder called the visibility, and the point is I'm collecting footage of maps that have horrible visibility and just like moments where I think about it, because I'm pretty sure that all these maps right here don't really have that great of visibility. And compare it to this one, Doomater. I also like the snow planets because they're pretty sick, until it's a blizzard, in which case good luck. Trandor and Doomater are godlike. You can see stuff. It's essentially the old version of the game before they went crazy with fog on every planet. But yeah, Illuminate, there's no Crimsica, there's no Doomater. Bummer. So I think best bet for visibility. Ooh, you're probably better off doing level 5 difficulty, huh? Because I don't know if it changes how often Leviathans spawn. Now, finding the mission that has the modifier, that's going to be impossible. Who's on this planet? 95 dudes? Good luck. Ain't never finding a mission on that. Who in their right mind picks this? That's horrible for Leviathan hunting. What are we doing out here? Oasis? I think Oasis is decent, but it's not great for my goals, my aspirations here. Trying to hunt Leviathans. I do think that if you're trying to get as many Leviathan kills as possible, probably level 5. Since... And mega cities, the thing with that, you have a lot less visibility. The buildings will block your shots. That's a constant point of contention. So going into a map that just has the modifier by itself makes a lot more sense, because you can just sit there shooting them down. And level 5 is the lowest they can spawn on as a modifier. Pretty sure. Game's playing pretty heavy hardball here. There it is. I wasn't lying. Makes sense why citizens of Super Earth have nightmares of Leviathans. I mean, the Helldivers do. The folks sent to destroy them are quaking in their boots. They're asking for PTO. Like, I would destroy the giant flying Fortress of Doom, but I need some time off. Vacation's coming up. I already took Friday off, guys. Weekend, 4-day, 3-day. Are we hunting Leviathans instead of hunting the endangered on the Factory Striders? Because those will die regardless. Like, there's Factory Striders are gonna die no matter what. I think, maybe. Leviathans are the ones that I think people are gonna have a hard time with. I just want to see. He said, been looking at the maps in Helldivers too. So if I click, I'm gonna do this one, and my plan is to post up at the extraction most likely with a bunch of stuff to shoot at them. That's all, like, just for like the maybe 10 minutes, 15, see how it feels. I would try and find people to play with, but I don't know. Question is, how many people on 10s can hunt whales in a week? Why 10s though? This MO failure is inevitable. If it is, I blame the devs. I told them. I said, hey, you have this awesome... I think I even said it in the Discord, and I basically referenced Dauntless and Monster Hunter and hunting games. Or maybe I just talked about how every other monster in the video game has weak spots, except for Meat Bob, that people like to learn and then use different weapons to handle them in a faster fashion. It's more skillful. And I said, it's kind of ridiculous to make an enemy that you're not supposed to do that with. Like, you're supposed to ignore it. It just doesn't... That's like against the idea of Helldivers to begin with. And now we have a major order to kill 4 million. I found that to be rather hilarious. Makes you think, are there... Is like communication issues at Arrowhead? Because that's an interesting blunder, if you ask me. Meat Bob's the weakest. Oh, he's God's weakest soldier. That dude's corn-fed, country-grown. He's beat your ass. Say it again. You look at him weird. He's gonna smoke you, brother. What's that, armor combo? What? Armor combo? You jealous, brother? Like the drip? That's that pimp diver, son. I'll be delivering democracy with an open hand. You through do Bob. I tried pyrotech grenades against the War Striders, and they're not very... Yeah. If you get fly ground, it takes 2, I believe. If you don't have fly ground, good luck. I mentioned it in the video, and people were asking about it. I think I take incendiary impact, most likely. Yeah. I don't know. Sure. It's so quiet without the music. I like it for videos, but right now it's just the silence is deafening. That's the glaze drip. Don't even say that. No. You're not gonna besmirch my newfound drip by labeling as glaze drip. Take it back. Won't catch me Leviathan hunting. I'm not hunting something that most weapons can't deal with and takes 3 business days to kill. I'll hunt enough for both of us. Don't you worry. Maybe not. I'm gonna try it solo real quick, and I'm gonna try it in a group. If I can't find fun, I'm gonna go play against the bots or just use warp backpack combos. I need to try different stuff. Like Quasar is obviously one of them. I've been pondering arc thrower and you can't do blitz dog and warp backpack. Give me like a smaller version of the blitz dog as a waste attachment. I'm still waiting for the day that we can get like a stratagem that's like a mini resupply itself. Versus having to wait for the main one. Mainly for weapons, like mainly if you're playing like in a group, but you don't want to waste the resupply for the team. And the resupply backpack is it's a little overkill. Cooldown wise, and you don't really need it. You just need like a refill for recoilless rifle, for instance. Versus having to be a handhold, like really delegated to hand holding the whole time. Emancipator exosuit. That one's money. That one's money. if you want to make these go the distance, you could just rock anti-tank emplacement and HMG emplacement. Although I do believe drag from the distance we're shooting is going to be a nightmare and a half. And the issue here is now I don't have a whole lot in the way of damage. Sure. Alright, what's going to happen? I'm going to get... Oh, that's better. If you get really lucky and extraction high ground is clean, you're freaking... You're chilling, son. You're chilling. Alright, time to shoot him for a little bit. Just for some B-roll, just for something. Only take power tech for destroying outposts, that's all it serves for. Nah, it's pretty fun against Hulks when they're standing still. I think power tech would have been a lot cooler if you could just stick things with it, man. Because having it sort of be at the whim of the environment... Oh, what the... My visibility, it said day! Lies and deceit. This isn't the worst, actually. This is a better mood than usual. This area is kind of not good. Level 5 difficulty. Don't worry, it's gonna spawn patrols of 4 meat bobs. I'm not sure how a new player is supposed to deal with that. I'm actually fearing for new players in general, because they gotta deal with war striders right now. Like, I kind of think they should definitely work on some stuff before the Xbox players get into the game. Yo, Phase Shifter, thanks for the raid, brother. How's your stream? How are things? But before Xbox folks get in the game, they should definitely look at meat bobs and war striders. I think those two things will be hindering enjoyment. These clubhounds are unpatriotic. You don't like them? Hater in the building. Got it first try. Alright, so this is... You know what? We're going to find random people. That's the play. Surely the folks at level 5 are farming Leviathans. Just to be clear, do Leviathans spawn more often on higher difficulty, or does it matter? If you don't know, don't say yes. A lot of folks be saying things. Bunch of nonsensical things. Oh, you can't tell! You can't see what the modifiers are. Max psyching? Surely you'd play against the Leviathans at level... whatever that is. Surely. Current estimate says we finished the Leviathan kills in 1 month. I expect a challenge. 1 month is too easy. Light work. Can't say anything since I avoid it like the plague. Leviathan spawn anytime you have the Leviathan blockade modifier, which can be gotten at level 5. And last I remembered, they spawned a lot in the cities on level 5. Like, it didn't make a difference on 5 or max level. That's a city map, but again, whack visibility. He's also Westling. Hey, brother, if you got Leviathans, I can assist you in your endeavors. If you ain't got no Leviathans, I'm out. I would stay if you were a cadet, but you're not. You're a higher rank than me. I applied many times, and I just couldn't pass the test. FTL jump successful. It shows 2 months in companion app. Really? Bunch of doubters. I have so much faith in the player base. It's immeasurable. Like I said, I'm going to show the world right now how to handle Leviathans. Do I take the laser sentry? Sure. You can't even check the briefing for modifiers. Last time I checked, at least. Last time I tried. Yo, what up, FaZe? Feel bad for Xbox players that the game is still in the general state that it is. I kind of do too. Allied destroyer joining squadron, so. Helldiver to combat zone. Alright. Very important question. What modifier do we have? I think we have the modifier. Because I don't see a modifier in play right now. And I'm imagining that Leviathan blockade has the same sort of thing as whatchamacallit, shriekers. Where it's active and it won't tell you it's active. Dang, do I need a hover pack to get up here? Oh, what? He's dead. Here, I'll give you a mech suit. Here, go crazy. Wait, okay, I thought it was gonna crush him. I thought that was gonna crush that man's. We're in business, right? Surely. I should take the variable to get high ground. We're in business! Alright. Maybe I can climb this. Wait. Shh. Oh, too easy. No. I make that for sure. 1 second. What? I'm gonna make this. Like, it's just, there's no question in my mind I'm making this. Alright, we had so much progress, we just lost it all. Huge. Huge. Oh, huge. Oh. I just got up here, leave me alone. Don't bounce. 18 placements can stick up here, just depends. This game is super inconsistent with that kind of stuff. Depends on the map. So for instance, there was a map, what was it? That won't stick, but imagine though. Imagine if it could. Imagine if it could. Yeah, it's all dependent on the map itself. He has to die. He's weak. Handle those guys. I got this. You're kidding me. Oh. Alright. In the meantime. Sorry, you're in dangerous areas. Adjust for drop. Riveting stuff. Protect me. Protect me. Pain. Well. Alright, Leviathan hunting is not going the greatest unless... Wait a minute. Oh, I need my revolver. Okay. 3.7 million to go. I don't think it's going to be changing. Oh, he got smoked in the eyeball. Wait, laser sentry is kind of godlike against harvesters. It was going straight for the weak spot. The blue eye, like the weakest weak spot it has. I'm sorry, Pookie. This guy's cheating. I think this gun aims bottom left. How else are you supposed to kill them if you don't have it in placement? Recoil's rifle. That's like your best bet. Using anti-tank works. It just depends on how much or how fast you can shoot it. So Quasar can kill it, but waiting 15 seconds, including the 3-second charge time, so 18, wouldn't be wise. E17 is a decent option. You can just keep dropping a bunch of those. That might actually be way better than having the HMG in placement. The idea was to break a wing and then use the HMG in placement because you can get 3 kills that way. But I think you're better off using the E17. I don't know if commandos to play. Alright, I'm not even gonna try and shoot the guy with the weapon I was gonna shoot. I want to try and bait you real quick. That's fine. Wait. Ooh, that's a new spot. Get me out. I can't leave. I'm stuck. How do you exit the chair once you're stuck? I think there was a fix for it. Oh, it was entering chat? Can't even use the freaking emplacements to get kills because I'm trapped in the chair. Team reloading is a good strat as well. It's not that crazy, guys. We got it. Like, I don't want to ruin Christmas for you, but team reloading saves maybe a second per shot. You're better off having 2 people shooting at than having a person sit there doing nothing and reloading for you. That's just a harsh reality. Wish it was different, but it is what it is. I think team reloading for like the airbrush rocket launcher is nice, but that's only because that weapon has an atrocious fire rate or reload speed. Alright, laser sentry gonna do big things. We got a little meteor action going on. If I go ahead and break his back wing, that's the best bet to do stuff. It's a one tap. Two shot. I don't know what's on you, but I hope you. How in the universe are we supposed to handle an enemy that requires so much effort to kill and everything else is so tacky-do? I got a file. I got a folder. It's called Illuminate Make No Sense. I got a lot of stuff in there. I'm working on a lot of stuff. At least clips. I got a bunch of clips. Can I one-shot you? No. Maybe. Files overflowing. I need to actually delete a bunch of files. I have 3.6 terabytes of like essentially just all Helldivers 2 footage that some of it I still have in my Premiere Pro. The way I edit videos, I keep a lot of stuff open. Like my timeline at one point was 12 hours long just with like random files. And recently I've been pretty organized. Come touch this cool pillar I found. You did not just call me Doughy Poo. Mario, what the heck are we doing? Can't one-shot him, I don't think. Don't think so. I love fog. I love not seeing past 2 inches. There's a few maps that are amazing to look at. If you haven't already, go play the... What's it called again? Dart tier. It's on the bots. It's near the bottom snow map. On the bugs, there's another planet. They're kind of the same one, but they're both very visible in the daytime at least, and it's freaking sick. Okay, how am I supposed to guard myself when meat mobs pull up in droves and be phasing through buildings and structures and stuff? Mario, I can't be with you. I gotta try and we got a very tough thing to do here. Gotta kill Leviathan. We got 2 emplacements down. That guy's behind a building somehow. It's not even a tall building. He's dipping down low. He knows that the reckoning's upon him. If I go ahead and break, sure. Just a few shots. We break that, and then we shoot the broken wing. Slight deflection is expected. Can you imagine the shots reflect off and murk my teammate right there? And see? So we have a way to get a lot more kills using our emplacements. This would take... I can get like maybe 3 kills with this alone. But with this method, I can get a lot more than just 3 kills. Because I only use 5 shots. Normally it takes you roughly 15. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Now we wait. Mario, you don't understand. This is important. The major order requires a lot of effort. Got him. Pull. And now we wait. Doomateer, you can't keep calling me Doughy Poo. We can't. This is not a proper business relationship. I'm proud of you. I'll take that. I think everyone needs someone to say they're proud of them every now and again. Don't worry, I'll save you. Alright. I saw Takabo made a video praising the Scorcher. And I respect it. But I disagree entirely. I think that the Purifier existence makes the Scorcher nowhere near S tier. Any truthers? Or do y'all like the Scorcher? Because I wouldn't say I'm a Scorcher hater. I used to use that gun a lot. But I think I've changed. I've grown up. And the Purifier just does everything it does better. Like, you don't have as fast as a high DPS output, but like, this is not a spreadsheet video game, you know what I mean? So the ability to charge a shot, get bigger AoE, more damage, and still rapid fire, and you can still charge a little bit and kill enemies that would otherwise take more than one shot. There's just so much to think about. More utility. The gun's just better. You're on controller? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, maybe a little bit. Now, I feel like if you're on roller, you just have to practice a little bit. Because I played a controller for like a whopping 2 seconds. What is this in my hands? Thermites. I was trying to break the plant. It's in my way. I was on roller for like a whopping 2 seconds, and I was hitting some pretty good shots on automatons. With like random settings. Nothing even like fine-tuned or nothing. I have a job to do, folks. Which wing? Which wing? Found it. Whip the name. Whip the. Don't turn. You may return fire. Return fire. Oh no. What? Why does my gun say turret? He broke my sentry. Jokes on him. So you can hit the wing still, even if it shows that you can't. See, you know what I mean? Like, that's what the Scorcher would do right there. Jokes on him. I have more. Go fetch. Hold that. Ow. Wait. I'm out of ammo. I'll save you. Wait, who's over there in the first place? I don't know. Oh, he's getting murked by my sentry. Who's that? Okay, you were hitting the weak spot so good earlier. Now you're just doing some goofy stuff. Not his property. Not his property. I don't know what we're doing. Making it so he's making it so I can't help him. I gotta invest in some Judge Dredd style safety locks. You touch it, you explode. I think it's a safety measure. A wise one. How am I supposed to complete the major order if you're taking my stuff and not even doing anything with it that makes any sense? I don't blame you for shooting overseers and whatnot, but at least I do blame you. You ain't using it? I'm waiting. You ever seen someone that has a bottle of something and they're just letting it age? It's like you're saying you're not even drinking it. What's the point? It's like they're waiting. Patience is a virtue. Took my stuff. I'll show you. You're lucky I got my mech suit. You're lucky I got this. Otherwise we'd have a problem. All right, back to my roost. My high ground. Is it the same amount of Leviathans level 5? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Can't really see anything. Love that feature. Once we can, we'll assess situation. I think that I'll just try and like ballpark it. It's been like 20 minutes. Seen 3-4 Leviathans maybe. been 20 minutes.
Reinforcement budget running low.
You guys gotta do the mission, you know? You guys gotta do the mission, alright? I'm doing the more important mission, but y'all gotta do this mission.
On the way.
Actually, matter of fact, this mission isn't that important. The major order is all that matters. I've been converted into a major order diver. We have a disgruntled customer. We have a disgruntled customer. First time fighting Illuminate. Is it usually like this? Well, it depends. If it means the meat bobs, then yes, sir, do Bob. It is entirely like that. All right, mech time. Is that... What was that?
Requesting orbital strike.
I think I'm wasting shots here. It's tough. It's really tough to hit that weak spot in the back. I don't think it's worth going for. I wasted half my ammunition hitting fins. I think from the distance we're playing at, you're better off breaking the front fin always. It's just much easier of a weak spot to hit in every single case. Because the back fin breaks easier, and then it exposes the same weak spot being... It's the best weak spot we got on the monster currently. Unfortunately. But from that distance, it's very difficult to hit that spot consistently. If you hit the wings, I don't believe it contributes to a kill. Because I remember back then, I would shoot Leviathans in the wings, and they'd take 8 shots, but to the body, it was 6. Could have been the bug affecting hosts. Isn't it crazy how there's so many bugs in this game that affect a party, and there's not that many that affect solo players? Like, there's bugs that benefit playing in a 4-man squad. And yet people are saying the game is not balanced around solo play. I think they tested around solo play, so... I'm just saying. You think the MO will be finished in time since people love fighting the Illuminate so much? No shot. I don't think there's any chance that we beat the... we kill that many Leviathans unless the devs toss us a bone. They'll have to decrease it to probably like 1 million. And even then, I have my doubts. Oh! Am I turning? Got it. So engaged right now. Wait, he like sped up. Genuinely, I kind of like the emplacement a lot more. 2 kills on a 8-minute timer. Unless you have the whatchamacallit, I honestly, I don't think mech suits are worth it. I don't think mech suits are worth it at all. You're better off bringing like a freaking recoilless rifle. Just do that and resupply yourself. And mech suits are kind of cheeks. From that distance. This map's pretty good for it though. I can see over the city because of the hills. I've been in the hills. He's going for me. I ain't got my primary ammunition. I'm gonna snipe him.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm gonna get him, bro. Just wait. Your shit? Bro, can you guys lock in? Help! I'm out. Oi. Damn it! Do Leviathan kills count even if you abandon the mission? Aren't there limited Leviathans per missions, or do they respawn? They keep respawning. Level 5? How are they getting this destroyed? I don't know. I have not been... I've been focused on a much more important task than this. If that orbital kills you. Oh, they're getting murked by stingrays. You dead? Oh, you lucky. Yeah, I'm trying to kill Leviathans. I mean, I am killing them. We're discovering some tech, given there is a difference in range here. What level are they? I don't know. One's like level 10. I killed 3, I believe. There was a 4th, but I couldn't get in my thingy to shoot it in time. Wouldn't best mission for Leviathans be the tower defense missions and everyone brings ATM placement and stuff? I don't think so. You're gonna be focused too heavily. The tower defense mission, you'll have so many other mobs trying to run at you that you're just focusing on that versus just killing Leviathans. Like, you can just have one guy kill all Leviathans and you're fine, and the rest can complete the mission as scheduled. Like in this mission, for instance, I could just be out there shooting Leviathans the whole time. I shouldn't bring a mech suit. That was a waste. But aside from that, I'd be chilling. Just have a single turret. Probably a laser turret just so it has infinite ammo. Don't run into it. Almost ran into it. Hey, we're back. Oh, you're dead. Ooh, that chest bleed. Counterplay. I'll stab you. I'll stab you. No! No! But you got diligence? Eesh. No wonder it's going rough. No wonder it's going rough, Miss War. Oh, the meat bobs too. Yeah, level 5 difficulty, folks. Meat bobs are balanced. Just adapt. Yo, new players, guys, just adapt. Please get better at the game. I feel if this was a game... I'm not hitting that. If this was a game whenever I first played it, I'm not sure how I'd react. Like, I think the harvesters are fine. You can kill those guys. Harvesters are completely fine. There's good counterplay. You can kill them quickly if you hit your shots. That's amazing. That's how a game should be. Meatbobs are dumb as hell. Leviathans are dumb as hell. How does that not blow up your backpack? What? Alright, always break the barrel down here. Oh. I can go right there. That is so quick. There's no way you're full HP. That's godlike. I like it a lot. I wish I knew about the blue weak spot. I didn't know about that until recently. I help you, buddy, but he high my building. He's squatting in that building right there. May as well just call the government. There's no way it's real life. How weak is that? Don't break my turret. Broke my turret. Can't shoot the guy. If you call me WP one more time, I'm filing a complaint. Nade's death. The nade is death. I repeat, the nade's death.
Calling down fortifications. Calling in reinforcements.
Fine gods, was there no hell bomb to call on near the monolith? There is. I don't know how you messed that up. Almost died. Almost died. Almost died. And now we run. Still not sure why you can cap that when everything's dead, but I'll take it. That Leviathan's gonna kill me. I can just feel it. I'm not looking forward to it. Ooh, a warp packet and epoch. All 5 difficulties. This is... Meteors. Interesting. Got the jukes. I got the weavement. What? Where's the hell bomb?
Critical stratagem available.
Oh,
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
it's available. That's kind of weird though.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
That should hit it, but last time I messed up and it didn't.
New mag.
I've never had that happen. Oh, hit it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
What?
Run like pursuer.
I think we just extract. I don't feel like going for a full clear. There's no point. Oh, that guy can one burst me shooting.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound.
The War Strider doesn't have actual weak points, I mean. The leg joint being hiding most of the time. No, leg joint's actually a good weak spot. Let's not, no. Let's not play games. That's a good weak spot. It's not hiding. If it's looking at you, you can see the joint at all times. If you're far away, it's a bit different. Wait. I think this thing aims left. Bro, what the...
This called democracy.
Mission at 10
I do think the
remaining.
joint on the War Strider should be medium pin, because even then, I don't believe it'd be that wild. It just make folks happier. And the eye should definitely be a weak spot, just like Hulk's. Actually, just like every mob in the game is. He's one. War Strider didn't ragdoll.
Extraction is available.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't ragdoll that severely. Apparently, ragdolling is a separate stat. There's stagger force, which determines the ability to, I guess, make you flinch. And then ragdolling is a whole different thing for players, mostly.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Which is crazy, because they gave the Urchin Grenade ragdoll force.
Calling in extraction.
What?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Insects were walking the park compared to this. Oh, my sweet summer child. Wait till you fight Alpha Commanders. An Alpha Commander seed.
Requesting
The stuff of
fortification.
nightmares.
Calling down fortification.
Alright. I do think trying to hit those guys is very tough using that, so not a fan.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It's still such a fast time to kill. That change right there is amazing.
Sentry.
Because even if you don't hit the eye, I believe you're contributing damage overall to the thing. Major order! I gotta contribute. Good shot. Good shot.
Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm helping! Why is he like drifting? That's awfully close, my good sir. And the building blocks the shot. Oh! I can assist. That's tragic. The placement here is really not great.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Bruh.
20 seconds.
I gotta help.
Requesting walker. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I gotta help.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Shoot these dudes. It's so... Because there's no like real skill involved, it just makes me feel a certain kind of way. Alright guys, we can go. Wait a minute. Alright, we can go now. Thanks. Sleepy aboard? Pretty much. Just a bullet sponge. Kind of like meat bobs in the same way. Like meat bobs are somewhat... Nah. There's... I'm not going to give them any props. We're making big bucks off gaming chair wheel picks. Next, we'll be selling wheel covered in WD-40. Oh, shit. You joke, dude. That'd be a very profitable OF page right there. Lewd gamer chair photos. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 20, my man. Appreciate you. You're wacky. So many enemies were on that wall, surely. Sure, it had to shoot it. Yeah, what was he shooting at, actually? Just getting the ship. What are we doing? Stop. Stop it. These traditions I'll pass on. Struggles with Titans and Impalers, like trying to land consistent weak spots. The railguns kind of buns. Maybe it's okay with the warp backpack because you can teleport behind chargers and one-shot them. But I wish that you could overcharge the shot and take off a charger's leg armor. That's it. Like if I max charge, it should just remove a charger behemoth's leg armor. Or let me just double tap with like next to no charge and do the same thing. I think double tap makes more sense. I'm getting in the ship. We're not waiting another 2 minutes. They're farming XP. Oh, I see it. I was unaware. I see it now.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Can't wait for this whopping 500 experience. That's one thing that new players have got to know, though, is like the second you can go to higher difficulties, do it. The experience is going to be game-changing. Illumina is intense. Holy smokes, they've indoctrinated another one, folks. He's lost to the cosmos. There's no getting him back. I don't know what's going on. I'm drunk again. You need help. I can't help you. I can't help you. How about this only 665 experience? How about you don't buy alcohol for the house? You ever ponder that? Eh? Because if like let's say if I buy chips for the house, guess what? They're getting deleted. Which right now isn't the end of the world because I lost like 17 pounds from surgery. But definitely better things to be eaten. Things that will make me feel better. Also, Sean, thanks for the 10. But you gotta just figure it out, mans. Don't drink and dive? Exactly. Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh, that's okay. As long as you're not drunk. No, don't do it either. Helldivers companion currently estimates it would take us 2 months to kill 3 million Leviathans. 20 kills killed so far. The devs are trolling us. Well, I think the devs... Did you just kick me? Mario? I've made a fool of myself. I'll be sent out back and executed. Holy... In a video game, in like Roblox or something. I think it's just crazy. Oh, okay. It's crazy the devs said in the video about Leviathans, basically, the video about the new Super Earth invasion, they mentioned that Leviathans are supposed to be this annoying thing that you avoid. Why is my game going wacky? Sorry, Mario. didn't help farm experience. That's my bad. I couldn't help him get that 665 experience faster. We could have got to maybe 1,000. Play with the German dub. It's pretty fire. Oh, I gotta hear English stuff though. Can you change it easily? Mario, I'm about to freaking backhand you. How about we not? Steam goes down every Tuesday for a bit. Oh, does that affect my matchmaking, you think? Okay. Poppy. Alright, that was level 5 difficulty. We'll try level 10 and see if there's any difference. Which is going to be a difference in the enemies that spawn. Top of your screen, Mr. Doe. I see the icon blinking and whatnot. You can change it easily. Oh, it's in the Steam thing. Will affect the matchmaking for a bit. Oh, well. I don't think I like the new scanner recharge or the scanner... What's this called? The find ongoing missions, because I can't refresh it. I'm lagging out right now. I get that. But before today in general, I could do this. Quick play, cancel it, and it would show me missions that are available. Right now, if I do ongoing scan, once Steam fixes itself, it'll scan the first time I do it. If I go to a different planet, it kind of like scans whenever it wants to. What's the purpose of them adding that? The scan thing is to kind of just make it so you don't do what I do, I guess. Maybe spamming quick play was messing up the game. I still do it out of habit. How would they add a cooldown to play the game? I think it maybe it's bugged. This game's weird like that. It doesn't work sometimes in certain aspects. Don't care for Leviathan hunting? Leviathan hunting, since you can't aim Gatling barrage at them anymore and strafing run doesn't go straight. What do you mean? I think the issue with the strafing run is, yeah, like in cities. Like cities are like the main place to use strafing run because otherwise you'll get gunned down in the streets. Your best bet is just to snipe them using anything that can damage them from range for good stuff. I have the same connection issue. It's Steam apparently. I just forget what day it is. You have the ability to create wormholes and move them. Pylon V. Why don't we just turn like Tarsh or something into a wormhole and send it at Cyberstan? Well, we could do that, or we could give me a minigun and a backpack so I can mow down a bunch of enemies. I feel like I know the better use of our resources. Every time I use strafing on it, just fucks off in some random ass direction. Is that an Illuminate thing? Because I was using it on automaton missions just fine. Does one have to restart? I'm just going to alt F4. I just downloaded drivers yesterday. They're trying to swindle me for all I've got or something. Out of sync. Pain. Give divers minigun with backpack. Yep. Need it. It's from your ship repositioning. Yeah, in cities is gonna miss. But like if it's happening outside of cities, that's an issue. I don't think it is though. I just avoid cities. I think I might go back to them to try and get some footage of Siege troopers fighting enemies because I have a bunch of footage of them killing Illuminate dudes, which is hilarious, by the way. I don't have any of them fighting automatons or them fight. Well, I have a little bit. I remember them fighting automatons. I just didn't watch that much. And I have none of them fighting bugs. It was bots. Instead of going straight, it goes on a journey. Was it in the city, though? The Siege dunk on bots, they get shit on by bugs. Well, the bugs probably take so many bullets to kill. Kind of the same thing with Meat Bob. The moment Meat Bob pulls up into the Siege troopers, they just die. They perish. Would a gas sentry and secondary weapon be too OP? Well, the gas sentry do the same thing the flamethrower sentry does. Actually, gas entry would be pretty sick. I'd probably mess with that pretty heavy. Watching Doe stream to see when stream comes back. See when Steam comes back. Not yet. Damn. Got a Thief Squad solo a whole medium outpost. Did they close it too? Okay, what did the Thief troops do against the bugs? Because on the Illuminate side of things, including the Fabricator, what? Oh, it was against the bots. On the Illuminate, they can shoot down Stingrays, which are medium armored enemies, because they have a Liberator that is using medium pin ammo. Had to search for the word there. It was kind of sad. We have a Liberator that ain't doing that. We're shooting the Sonic Ice at enemies. And it just doesn't do a whole lot. If I'm going to open the game, this could be considered treason. I'm trying to help. I am contributing a lot to the Major Order. In fact, I've probably done more in that one mission than 90% of the player base, the active player base. And that's kind of great. Like, for Illuminate, for the Leviathan kills. They blow up fabs sometimes. I know that they shoot the drop-down ships a lot, and they don't ever blow it up. Yeah, double my hours in Helldivers too. A lot of my hours are just with the game open, editing videos. Last night, I probably racked up 10 hours. Because I also play. I go into a mission, and I get footage and leave. But when I leave, I just stay in the game. So it just racks up time. Or Alt F4 and restart to maintain a mission to try and get more of the enemies in said mission. And see if also instantly shoot their expendables. I don't know, but that's been bothering me a lot. I want to bring it up, but I'm telling you, bro, the devs, I don't think they really care about that kind of stuff. Like, they're really drilled into the whole realism aspect, even though it's definitely hindering enjoyment. Like, see, like the Eat 17, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to just bust it out and shoot. But it has to play the animation. No, it doesn't. I made a TikTok today talking about that, basically. I was talking about there's a few things more annoying than realism. And I wanted to talk about it in like a general context because I hate seeing that argument in gaming these days. I despise it. It is the most boring thing to talk about. You mention something and then like folks bring up some garbage excuse. Like the variable, for instance. Well, it can't have it can't have good ergonomics. It's a heavy gun. It's using 47 rounds of 9mm. I'm just like, I don't care. It's a video game. But I brought that up, and like clockwork, folks in the comments going, I love every realistic aspect about the game. One guy said that. I didn't respond, but in my mind, I thought, there's no way. You don't even know all the forms of realistic stuff in the game. You're just trying to fit in. You work so hard to make the animation that is unneeded, so you must watch it. Basically. And it just slows down the pace of the game, because now there's times where you go to shoot a weapon and you can't fire it, so either you mess up your shot, because you have to you're like questioning when it's going to fire to begin with, or you get hit because it took so long to shoot that you then basically die. Good example. If you drop the E-17, you go to fire it, and you have the hiccup in being able to launch the shot because it makes you wait for seemingly the animation to play, you get hit in the chest, you're going to get ragdolled and die because you're bleeding out before you can do anything. Zero counterplay, and it's to no fault of your own. You get the drop on it, but you're waiting for your gear to be usable. It's like you're trying to turn the safety off of your already ready to shoot thing. And likely all thanks to an animation that they felt the need to make you wait to watch. It bothers me. I'm definitely I'm heavy into gameplay first. Like, realism is cool. I like the sway mechanic. I like the fact that when you drop ammunition, you don't maintain it for certain weapons. I have never once complained about, oh, we drop our ammunition, guys. We should really keep the ammo. I wish it was like, Call of Duty in that sense. Never once, because it's actually a good mechanic that there's counterplay. You can think about it. It doesn't take away from the game. It doesn't take away from your enjoyment. And it is like a thing to get better at that isn't ridiculous. And Epoch has 10 demo fours. Yeah, they were kind of saying that the reason why is because plasma weapons, which is also a BS excuse. Like it gets to a point where they start just making things up. Like in the universe, right? So realism, they use realism when it comes to real life often, but for the plasma launcher in the universe, it's realistic to not have demo force. You see the game they're playing? You see how annoying that is? It's just a never-ending cyclical argument, and I don't engage in it. When folks bring up realism, I either mention like that's essentially I say like that's goofy. Let's stop. Or I do nothing because I'm not going to sit there and have a conversation in any way about that. Like I've stopped sort of giving counter arguments for realism because there's no point. Or like finding, yeah, it's just Steam, please. And how does Plasma Punisher knock enemies around if it's weightless? It's not that it's weightless. Like Stagger's a different thing in their minds. We don't have plasma weapons? We do. Plasma Purifier, Plasma Punisher. It's in the name. Being able to do a slow reload or pick up mags could be a nice addition to save mags. I was thinking it'd be awesome if the autocannon had a mobile reload if you didn't waste all the ammunition. Because as it stands, I do think that weapon's being outphased. I think that other guns are just simply better, and other guns are better while also not requiring a backpack. And backpacks are getting pretty good. Well, Warp Backpack is disgustingly good. Am I doing something wrong? Are y'all playing the game yet? So much Alexis hate. The thing is, Alexis isn't even like people hitting on Alexis is goofy because he's not the reason that these things happen. It's an Arrowhead thing, not an Alexis thing. So if you don't like the way that the game is being balanced and you blame Alexis only, come on now. That's that tribalistic thinking that holds people back and they have no idea how or why. Speaking of, it's getting really, I find it interesting when people associate themselves with other folks based on like random factors that sometimes you can't even control, to the point that they contribute the successes of others as their own because of this likeness, for instance. I think it's fucking dumb to do that. Like when people get like, it goes for sports, for instance. Sports is kind of fun whenever you don't take it too serious. If you take it too serious, it's weird. It gets weird like that. Nationality is another one. Race, obviously. It's like, why? It's like, bro, they did something awesome. You didn't do shit. They did it, not you. If you weren't like the people doing the thing, how are you gonna sit there and I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that, but I could never. And it's like whenever you get too serious, like just haha cheery thing, go crazy. Like Helldivers, for instance. Like we saved Super Earth. You can say that if you didn't even like play the games, whatever. But I'm talking like more things. Like people get really passionate in a way that just makes no sense because they didn't actually do anything. They didn't contribute anything, and they're trying to act as if they did. And it goes so deep. It is a problem. It's just tribalism. Genuinely the dumbest thing ever, because folks that aren't even in the tribe, like they don't actually contribute to the tribe, are very passionate in a way that makes no sense. Just want to say that real quick. I see it. You see it all the time. That's herd mentality. Well, it's tribalism. Before it was herd mentality, it was like legit tribalism, like tribes. Like it's been around for ages. We're just calling it different stuff now because the different name's cooler. How many generations back are you allowed to be proud of? Just your dad? No, I'm not even saying that. I don't mean your family. I never said family. I'm talking way more detached than that. Like if me and you both wore the same socks, and you had like you were doing really well at your job, and I said, "Let's go, dude," and I meant it with my whole chest, sock dudes, and I was like super into that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that get really passionate in a way that just isn't healthy because of an association that doesn't matter that much. Why do you have a purple thing? I'm afraid of it. The cape's pretty sick, actually. I like the colors a lot. Am I doing this wrong? Bro. Dudes into the socks? Yeah, this whole spiel was to say that if you're into socks like that, you're weird. And nothing else. Please. Alright, chat room. Does anyone have a contact at a company called Nutrition Solutions? Bit of a long shot. And has anyone tried any meal prep services recently? Because I'm looking at one called Nutrition Solutions. They seem to be freaking insane. They're pricey, but the food looks crazy good. And I'm interested because recently I've been focusing super hard on videos to the point that I kind of slack off on my diet and the food I eat. Diet's a dumb word, usually. To the point that it's not wise. And having like an easy, like ready to make meal prep would be awesome. Why not Factor? I don't know if I like Factor that much. I think Factor, I think that Nutrition Solutions is just a higher quality version of Factor. Costs more, I believe, but higher quality. Probably tastes better too. I haven't tried it, don't know. Steam is down for Tuesday maintenance. For how long though? They're destroying my... If we don't beat the in major order, guys, I know what we can blame. A great idea. Get stuck with the teammate stratagems while wearing the warp backpack. Warp into the terrain. Find out what you can survive. Get stuck with the teammate stratagems while wearing the warp backpack. Warp into the terrain. I'm confused that they get stuck with the teammate stratagem thing. Not sure how Valve doesn't stagger maintenance like every other company on the damn planet. Wait. We're back. We're back. It's uploading. Excellent work. I watched way too much Burnt Peanut. I'm going to start copying his mannerisms. I gotta see something. Hey, recent videos doing pretty good, folks. Senator and B is nuts. Alright, so I made a tier list about sidearms. I put Senator in B tier, right? I think it makes sense to put it in B tier because Sway is so bad. Yes, you can kill things, but like in practice, which I show the in practice a lot in my gameplay. In practice, you have to wait to hit a headshot on overseers and kill them. You have to wait for the reticle to go from off your screen to where you're kind of aiming around, and even then it still moves around. So just because you can do something doesn't mean it's good. That's what I'm getting at, and the Sway nerf made that rough, because I used to be a Senator enthusiast. Like, I was doing solo missions with Senator only, basically. Senator supply backpack, and maybe grenades to close fabricators. It wasn't even thermites, I don't think. Maybe it was. And then a four-man Senator mission, I think, with Doodles and Dozer. So it's not like I just don't like the Senator. It's just... I noticed the gameplay. I noticed that it's worse. Watching Tarkov streamers now. I mostly watch the TikToks. Last night, I watched a little bit of the stream. Honestly, I don't think I could watch a Peanut stream that long. Unless I was just, like, kind of zoning out the whole time. I don't think I have it in me. Alright, are y'all doing the thing?
We will cleanse every
Sir Topham Rat? I like that planet because the city... Ooh, this one's better. That one's really good.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against
Can you show your graphic settings? It's gonna cost you. I don't show folks the internet stuff without compensation. No, I'll show you. I can show you right here. Graphics. Alright, you gotta rewind this or pause it or something. Display. Ignore this. I'm on like a 1440p monitor. I got that. HUD. HUD's a big one. Alright. Godspeed. Alright, I'm joining this mission. If there's nothing of interest, I'm leaving this mission. It's that simple, folks. It's that simple. Where's my recoilless rifle? Found it. I kind of like the HMG emplacement, because if you think about it, that's a lot more efficient than taking anything else. If you break a wing and you can shoot it, that's pretty clean. I like it a lot. we're going. Opposite of laser gun is grenade gun. I valued it at $500. I got some pocket lint for you. Wait a minute. How much you want for it? 500? I don't know about that. Talon has abysmal sway, but it's still the best secondary for killing. Yeah, it's crazy that I didn't like Talon before because of the sway. Like, I rated it super low on a tier list. I took it down because it was kind of misleading now. But I didn't like it because of the sway. But now I'm using it more, and I forget why exactly. I think I'm using it more because I'm playing against the bugs more. Like, the realization was I just started playing against the bugs for tier list videos, and I said to myself, this gun's kind of disgusting. You can just kill so many bugs, and no primaries doing this. Like, primaries already feel kind of like trash to aim, like the assault rifle ones, because it takes so many bullets to kill stuff. Every single time I see someone using an assault rifle, it takes them half a magazine to kill a single enemy, if it's not like a hunter or a Wilbur or something. Shoot an overseer, half magazine. Half magazine. Trying to kill a horde of enemies real quick, you get like, what, 6, 7 kills? Maybe 10 if you're lucky. Me with my Senator or my Talon, I'll get like 20. I got like a kill streak of 20 or 30. If I'm playing my cards right. Oh, it's not the mission I'm looking for. And infinite ammo, 0 recoil. I think it also has faster bullet travel velocity than like the majority of weapons as well. So it's kind of like the best thing ever, brother. How do you tell if the evacuation is on high ground or not? Yeah, I'll do this one. If this one has what I need, I can help out a lot because I can position myself in a way that I can shoot the objective potentially. Yeah, lasers. Ooh, you're right. Lasers don't have drag. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I have folks trying to disagree with me on like Senator thing. It's like you can like the Senator. You can like it, but I think that we're getting to a territory where it's dang near being like it's a objective difference. Not to be like holier than thou, but come on now. I kind of like the idea of that. What level you guys? Oh, you guys are freaking sweats. Ever try no crosshair? Okay, I mean, I turn off my HUD constantly. Oh yeah, I gotta bring that right there into this, into this, into that, into this. Why do you like Verdict? Oh, them? Yeah, you go ahead and explain yourself. Yeah, I like it for limited as well. I think that the thing is, if Overseers weren't scuffed and they didn't block their chest with their arm, you could do so much. Like, the reason why it's hard to kill them is because you're shooting not only their chest, which is now like the weak spot. You're shooting their arm, and once you break the blade of armor on both those, then you're doing damage to different health pool zones. You're doing arm damage, chest damage. So it's just taking forever to actually do the damage you want to. Trying my best to help the major order. Wait. Did I join you guys? Nope, I didn't.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
You can check if there's Levi's on the briefing screen. I don't think you can. I feel like I tried that last time because someone said the exact same thing, and I checked, and there was no information whatsoever.
Allied destroyer
Like, watch. Maybe if it's before the mission... Okay. I think that that's high ground right there. I can maybe clear it out, post up. I'll do that. Like the Dojins, yeah. Have you given the Tindy at 850 RPM with burst to go on bots? I mean, I've used them, yeah, recently. I've used most of the ARs recently. There's just no real point. Like, why sit there wasting 2 shots when I can do it in 1? You know? That's my thought process, Rob, y'all.
has joined squadron.
Oh my god. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Launch initiated.
I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the police. No drinking and diving. I think he's trying to make contact. Remember Leviathan blockade being an operation modifier? No, it is, but I think I didn't check. When you're trying to join missions, you can't see anything. Bro, he's getting muted instantaneously. I'm not sure what you think's going on there, bud.
The Illuminate cult will pay for their transgressions.
If you want to talk to me, use ASL next time. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I'm not leaving you, Sean. It's because there's no Leviathans. Oh my goodness. Does no one want to beat the major order? I'm going back to level 5 difficulty. That's what people are doing. This has got to be it.
Allied destroyer.
Alright, I'm checking the briefing this time. Wait. Just kidding. That's not a good mission for shooting the evacuation. I stand corrected. You can rescan. Maybe. I'm actually curious how that works.
Allied
Sure.
destroyer coordinates
The Galactic
received.
War.
Alright, let me check the thingy. Let me peep the briefing.
Mission coordinates locked.
If you can see it,
Hellpods prime.
you can see if you look in the briefing. Oh, you're right. This didn't work before. I don't know what the difference was, but I promise you I checked on a level 10 difficulty mission and there was no modifiers and it wasn't a defense campaign. But good to know. Appreciate y'all. Alright, time to help these goobers. I'm taking this. I'm taking this, actually. I feel like at a certain point, they should make this booster... Maybe not this booster, but for sure Vitality. I think that Vitality should just be a baseline booster. It's just such a boring thing. It's like, hey, want to die faster? Oh, you don't? Take this booster. Like, okay. Like, I think the goal is to make it so boosters aren't mainstays for boring reasons. You know what I mean? Is Spear the play? Spear does 4,000 damage.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Spear might... Nah.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I don't know if a Spear is a play. Spear does 4k damage, but I'll try it real quick. I'm actually curious. I am curious. You gotta have at least one sentry. Okay. They don't show up as modifiers for megacities for some reason. They're just a given on those maps. I think it was a different... I was like playing against the automatons and I checked the briefing to figure out what modifiers were there. Or maybe it was bugs. It was bugs and I don't know why exactly. Don't worry, team. Leviathan hunters on the case.
We need not understand their ways in order to
See if artillery, I might do that.
Southeast, 200 meters.
I'll ponder it for sure. Is a two-tap for that? What are we doing?
Squids requesting tactics.
Alright, all these trees, I might have to waste a single anti-tank emplacement to take on the trees. I think that laser cannon is better at clearing forestry though. Ooh, this is going to be hurting the parse. I think out the gate, we have time. So I'll let them do their thing. I'll go ahead and complete this.
Calling down a sentry.
Placement needs studying. I broke the boxes I was going to use for traversal. Wait a minute.
Tactics flyers.
Peep. Peep the movement. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those boxes. Clean. How come I can't climb? What the fuck? Can't climb my nose. Cannot climb my nose. You can't toss the missiles, but you can adapt. can't see anything. He can see me! From where? From where? I see him.
Helldiver to combat zone.
I see him now. What a fun and engaging enemy. Hooray! Wait, I brought commando on accident?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What the flip? What the? He's doing weird stuff.
I'm out.
Oh! You guys are...
Reinforcing.
You guys... They chose to die. I didn't choose to die. I didn't want them to... He broke all my turrets?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hey, just ignore it. What a fantastic addition to the video game.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Riveting stuff.
Requesting TAC.
That's one of those things.
Weapon.
He broke my boxes? Oh, he broke my boxes. Yay.
Dropping pack.
Dory diving hunting. Dory diving whales with his friends. Yeah, I didn't want to call that one though. Kind of blocking my way.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Explain. Well, took the wrong thing. I meant to take spear.
Dropping pack.
That boy's cutting down trees. That's actually sick. Sorry, get ready.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Package acquired.
Oh, they left. Not having fun? How could they not be having fun against the womanette?
Dropping pack.
That's simply perplexing.
Engaging terminal.
Didn't the guy leave last mission too? Alright, I want to get high ground and shoot my stuff. I'm bummed I brought commando. That thing is not good against the dudes.
Objective completed.
Get some. Get some.
That is not the movement. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Why'd he leave? The world may never know. I may have you destroy your little dang up, y'all. The flex shoot is bad because it kills itself. Then they do it again with the laser sentry. Yeah. I think there's a disconnect at Arrowhead or something. So that makes sense to me.
Allied destroyer joining squadron or deploying Helldiver.
For instance, ragdolling is a problem. So they fixed ragdolling at one point in time. Don't kill me.
Squid outpost.
They fixed ragdolling at one point in time. But then they just add the War Strider, which has... They fixed bunker turrets from being egregious. Then they add the Leviathans, which like shoot bunker turret shots accurately from like long range. Then they add the War Strider, which uses the bunker turrets and shoots them in a manner that no other enemy has ever done before. Oh, it hit the purple canister to my left. War Strider is the Impaler of the bot front. The automatons are already the Impaler of the bot front. War Strider is like a different menace. Impaler is nowhere near the level of War Strider. Like not like they're in different universes. Damn. Those explosive barrels have to be shot at first. I just didn't think about it. Yeah, actually, the Firebomber Hulk has been insane lately. I do think they increase accuracy again on automatons, because I did notice I was dying more often to just like random units. Like a single dude would just piece me up. But then again, I feel that way about every update. Maybe it's just... It definitely wasn't always like that, but maybe there's like their baseline accuracy is just insanely high, and I have to get used to it, I suppose. Get used to playing this game like it's Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
Democracy delivered.
This is good high ground. If I can just secure it, we're chilling.
Found something.
Gotta figure out where I can play stuff. I'll use the commander to figure out if it can go right here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my lord.
Requesting fortification.
Don't you dare break my stuff. Okay, we're good. Saru, I appreciate the 150 NTs. I'm not sure what that is, but very kind of you. Thank you very much. Now, real question is, are you contributing to the Leviathan hunting? Oh, I'm enthused. I'm enthused. Pop a stem, run through it. Wait. What is sniping me right now? These nerds. Surely. Oh, we got smoked, dude. Why me? Those keep going for me. I'm not sure what the deal is.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Liberty dispensed.
Last reload.
Riveting stuff. Gotta make sure it doesn't go underground, because then he'll just murk you for no good reason. Okie dokie. So the high ground here is pretty clean. I don't know where enemies gonna come from.
Requesting sentry.
Could maybe open the map and find out. You can climb that? That's not fair.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What's in my hands right now? Anti-tank emplacement.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
I can't see him. He's dead. It's a whole gaming setup out there? Yeah, I do. It's for the squadron, man. 28 minutes. I wish I brought the spear, and I'm pissed I didn't. The commando and the spear look too similar to me. It's tragic.
Illuminate outpost
Throwing
destroyed.
supply beacon.
I gotta toss it.
Requesting sentry.
Can't wait for all this to be taken out in one interloper run. I'll position myself so it doesn't happen. And don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, we have experimental infusion. Gross. Oh. We're gaming.
Line of rigor. Extract when
Riveting stuff. Ensures.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait. Yeah, consistently roughly 100 bullets. Alright, I'll hop into this one real quick. Actually... Angle deflection.
Requesting air support.
Angle deflection. If those meteors hit my gaming setup... If those meteors hit my gaming setup, I'm gonna have some problemos. How come the sound just increased? How decreased? I'm getting mixed signals. Okay, that was a lot more bullets than usual. That's a rough angular.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in an eagle.
Oh, we got dudes. The direction. Turn. Turn. I'm assuming.
Tagging location.
That one?
Cancel that. I'm sorry. Southwest.
Are you shooting at a meat pop or something? Oh my lord, there's so much fun
Illuminate.
for the whole family. Yay.
Weaponry.
Yay. Oh. I chose the wrong thing to shoot.
Calling down a support weapon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification. Requesting air support. I'm out.
Really? All this niche happening here's unfortunate.
Illuminate south. 50 meters.
Out of ammunition. I got a snitch over here. I'm doing big things.
Reloading.
Me pops.
Throwing grenade. Passing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There's 4. How many bobs? I can't like play the game at the moment. Wait.
Calling down a sentry.
This is the one time I'll ever use a mini nuke. Did we put it? You guys put it in incorrectly.
Allied destroyer leaving squad.
They put it in incorrectly. Who puts a freaking explosion? He's guarding the gaming chairs. He's guarding the gaming chairs. I have never been more upset in my life.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bruh. I just don't die. Bruh.
My arm.
Oh. Oh. That's so mad. Those guys are seething mad right now. Oh. Oh. Juked him. Ah, I juked myself.
Calling in reinforcements.
What do I bring? What do I bring? Okay, so if I have... I think in the current state, I should go double sentry. I think HMG... I think, honestly, HMG anti-tank, I'm killing enough of those guys to be chilling. Like, if my goal is to just sit here, int out, kill Leviathans the whole day, double, probably, like, laser sentry, and then the Gatling sentry to have burst damage to kill meat bobs. I don't think anything else will kill it as fast. Angle deflection. Could ignore, but it's not though. You shoot 6 shots and then you have to reload. It takes 6 shots to kill a Leviathan. I can use an anti-tank emplacement that has a 2-minute cooldown. And I can break the wing in 5 shots. 5 shots, and then I can use the HMG emplacement and kill it in 100 rounds. Give or take. I think I'll take spear instead of... I'll take spear instead of a close rifle. Maybe. I don't know.
Ready to liberate. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
How many AT shots? Like, it's like a third. So like, I believe last I checked it was like 10. 9, 10.
For liberty.
Could be 11 or 12. I could be misremembering that something fierce.
West, 50 meters.
Give it all she's got, Captain. Far away. The shrubs are guarding it. You can leave without me. Who? Who from where? Who from where? How is that even fair? You just spawned in.
Affirmative.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
He's positioned perfectly. He's positioned perfectly. That guy's been studying the tapes. The Lost Scrolls. Teleportation jutsu, though. Wait a minute. What? Am I back at my stuff? I'm back at my stuff. Little does the scrub know. Chose the wrong one.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can't aim up high enough.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Too easy. Too easy. Oh, this dude knows. Oh, that's why they know. They're a knower.
Requesting advanced
All right, this is Gentlemen, I think that we have found the way to handle Leviathans. We have found the way. We have found the way. Try and keep the ones that are low on ammunition if we can help it. That's hilarious.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah, this is peak gaming. I'm not sure who you're talking to right now. I'm not sure what you know about it. I'm committed. Oh my. Here we go for run. He's won though. We gotta fight back. Who's sniping us? No! No, they got us!
Requesting air support.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
So, do y'all think there's more Leviathans on this difficulty or less? just by guessing, because I can't tell a difference, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. Boltless backshots. Oh, want to see something? Oh, yo, I got you. Speaking of which,
Marking extraction point, northeast.
that's what I want to do. That's also not what I want to do.
Negative.
How are you on fire? What the flip? New buff? Are you shooting him? Wait. Aha, wait. No, if you can disarm him, you can get I don't want to explain it. I want to show you. I don't want to tell you. I want to show you. If I can't show you, you can't know. Cheeto mode. I would kill us. I would decimate us both, but we got bigger fish. We got bigger fish to fry. Oh god. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive. Not evasive enough. There's definitely more on higher difficulty. Nice shot, idiot. The gamer setup! Why would you attack that? It's just evil and cruel and stuff. They're breaking the setup! Why would you do that?
Reinforcement funding approved.
Okay, we got macros or something. Really fast hands. Oh, give me out, give me out, give me out.
I'm sorry. Negative.
And put the thumbs down. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Let them know. Someone tell them. Inform Leviathans. Maybe I set up down here. But the high ground, though. Leave now.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate. Northeast.
I wrote whip. Fun mobs. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. Can you toss thermites through harvester shields? Because you can toss. They can toss grenades through our shields. Part of the story that Leviathans will be eventually easier to kill. It's so predictable, it's still fun. I don't think it's a prediction. I think they're going to do that because the community isn't happy with it. But I'm curious if they made them annoying on purpose to begin with. What if their new strategy is to make things either lackluster or annoying, and then they can buff it, and it's free, like essentially just a free content loop. And it creates discourse because you release content that people aren't like super happy with sometimes, so they talk about it. And you have folks defending it, so it's a conversation going on there. But then again, wouldn't you just make good content so folks are more interested in playing your game? Because I feel like that could work for certain games, but Helldivers 2 is so unique in the sense that you can just make good content and people will play it endlessly. But when you make the game annoying to play, that's so far less likely to happen. Yo, Helena, you're a god for joining. That was hilarious. Oh, they're back in the spot. You see, if you want to beat the major order, you have to show the same commitment that Helena does. And if you don't want it, that's fine, but just say it. Just don't hop in the dropship.
That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
Yeah, we showed them. We showed them for sure. Made a joke to kill them 35,000. It's obviously a joke. 35,000. We're so back, it's Jover content loop, which is annoying, for sure. Yeah, at this point, I'm not in the camp of like we're so back. It's more I talk about the things that are fun and I leave it there. I don't do too much speculation. I do want to make a video talking about what I think they should change on like the different factions. And I'd probably start with automatons or maybe illuminate first, because those are the two that I think could easily change and just be a lot more fun to fight. Like for the overseers, the guys on the ground, they have an animation where they don't have their arm across their chest holding the stick, which blocks your shots and makes them take longer to kill for no reason. Just make it so they're always like that. And the only time they go in... No, just make it so they're always like that. Like just have their arm at the side or something. Why not? Because then it just actually lets you play the game better.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Make thermites always stick. Alright, who's the host? Can't tell. Not me. Need more objectives. Even reusing main objectives on lower difficulties as sub-objectives on higher difficulties, like they did with the Kaboom, would be great. I think they should definitely just, if they can, invest into new objectives. More complex.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Because they're kind of going about difficulty by just making enemies annoying to deal with, sometimes, instead of just making their game objectives difficult. The hardest objectives are not main objectives. They're always the side ones, or like the small piece. Or it's Raise the Flag. Raise the Flag is the hardest mission for most factions because you actually have to sit there and fight. But in a 4-man group, it's a pretty easy mission if you just understand the game and toss the whole kitchen sink at the bug breaches. So there's like a weird dichotomy there. I'm using a bunch of big words right now. So pretty fancy. Dude, if y'all have what I need, it'd be so sick. Leviathans should have the same mechanics as automatons, where shooting at them drops their accuracy. They should just have a weak spot. They don't really have a... They don't have... Like, they have a weak spot, but it's not a good weak spot. Like, hey, break this piece and maybe you won't be wasting... Break this piece of the enemy and you'll take 5 shots from a close rifle instead of 6. That's not like a good weak spot. Our objective is the pipe puzzle. You're right. No, you're right. If they had objectives that were kind of puzzles, and some that maybe required 2 teammates to do something at the exact same time or to coordinate something, it would make the game so much more challenging. But you have to do it in a way where it's not annoying, and that's tough. But if they could somehow incorporate puzzles, it would be hilarious. Looking for the high ground. I don't know if that's high ground or not. Don't know if any of that's high ground either. Basically, you need to have a cliff. I wish I could tell which freaking evac that is, because sometimes the evac is raised. I'm gonna guess.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Greetings, Helldivers. The galactic war awaits.
Solve captchas on the bot front. I'd have to freaking see it, but yeah, basically. Alright, this one would work.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
They should bring back the evacuate mission they removed since it was supposedly too hard. I think they removed it for more than just that reason. I do believe they removed it because it gave so many samples. That's... I think it's a contributing factor, which is really lame. Because it was actually a cool mission because of the wow factor of getting that many samples. And the insane thing is, even though I did it, I probably played that mission more than any other mission or close to it. Even though it's been gone for close to a year now. I was using that mission so much. It was so freaking sick. But even though the wow factor of seeing that many samples should have worn off, it never did. I just always did it to pick up samples, even though I was full on samples. It's crazy. Like, I'm not sure the psychology there, but that brought out the loot goblin in me that I didn't think was too serious, but it's definitely a problem.
Our city must be reclaimed.
And they should bring it back, is what I'm getting at. I think I've seen Miss Nightingale before.
Continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
You ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, it's alright.
orbital thruster.
I want to play the new Deep Rock Galactic roguelike. I think it'd be more interesting for me. And I like Deep Rock. I just didn't love it. It wasn't a game that kept drawing me back. I played it for 20 hours. Didn't have a bad time. I have nothing bad to say about it. It just didn't pull me in. It's one of those games. Don't see any issue with it, but I didn't get attached to it, so I stopped playing. Hunting the most hated thing in the game? Trying to. Oh. Oh, I found a mission finally. Nothing there. Yeah. Dude, background. I'm pretty sure I said when they first came out, it's a mistake not to give them a weak spot like other enemies. And if I didn't say it, I was gonna say it, but I think it's a mistake. And making their turrets breakable, but there's 4 of them and they take pretty much the same effort to kill as it would just to take down the whole Leviathan is interesting. Or maybe it's one recoilless rifle for a turret, but then if that's the case, just break the wing. Perplexing stuff. How dare you hurt their super cool OC. Since you got a hang of switching modes on variable, maybe consider giving Halt another try. I don't know, like for a Halt, if I'm going to use that gun, I would probably never use the actual damage part. I would only stun and swap to Talon. That's what I would do. Like, I think Halt is neat in that sense, but it's not like a... There's no way to change my mind on the weapon, because it's a shotgun. The reason why the fire shotguns are so good is because you can apply fire damage from a range, and fire damage tends to one-tap things that can otherwise be somewhat annoying, usually. And now at 2 shots, or 2 ticks kill medium units. Halt is just like a cute gun that can stun stuff, which is nice, but killing them is better. Halt needs ammo swap button. They should just make it so you can bind that stuff a bit easier. I think that if your PC uses a controller, you could use Steam settings. If you're on console, you kind of just have to suffer. Alright, these folks are not making my job easy.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
Only showing me my friends list right now.
One shudders to envisage what
How many spawn they need a weak spot?
larvae
I just think they should have a weak spot
gestated
regardless.
in
Like, if you make an
blue
enemy,
speed.
the goal should never be to make an enemy that folks avoid. It's like the opposite of why folks play Helldivers 2. Most people. Some folks play the game to go stealth, which is like, even that's a bit different. But I think the least interesting thing is to have a new enemy and then avoid it. How many cookout shots does it take to kill an Alpha Commander? 3. That one's different. Alpha Commanders are amazing. Okay, the scan's back. I was worried.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Holding reload should swap the fire mode. If you did that, then you couldn't just like select different stuff. Like if you hold down fire mode, there's certain guns that have 3, potentially 4 options to choose from. Now they can make a different button for that, but I think the controller runs out of buttons eventually.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, not the experimental booster. No. Wait. Yes! Thank heavens. Okay, this time we're taking Spear. I took this thing on accident. That was my bad. Rookie mistake. Oh, wait. No. I think I remember now. Spear is a throw as well. You take anti-tank, HMG emplacement. I don't know if laser sentry... I think that flame sentry makes more sense than laser sentry. And honestly, I would take mortar sentry, the EMS one, but it's going to be super annoying to deal with. So maybe not. Maybe I do take laser sentry. And then I go thermites for meat bobs.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hell...
Well played. Some folks want Dark Souls level hard, but even Dark Souls got weak points on enemies. They want... I think that people just like the idea of this game being difficult because it's like the only game they're somewhat like mediocre at. So they kind of like hide behind that. And they... I don't know. They also just can't think about how to make the game fun. Like that's not something that they can ponder.
Reign of terror ends today.
I love Napalm Barrage. I love it. I love meat bobs. Oh, where is the high ground I seek right now? Found it.
300 meters.
We have some fellow gamers. My audio is dead.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, this. I freaking thermited my own sentry. I'm nuts.
Requesting sentry.
They cleared this and ditched it, which is interesting. I need to bring in a grenade pistol. That way I can destroy this stuff.
Requesting fortification. Calling.
I'll use my sentries, but it's not the same.
Requesting sentry.
Good aim. Good aim. I wanted to throw it behind something.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Thank heavens the freaking sway means that I can't hit a shot. Love that. I was standing still and it pulled hard left. What an amazing change. Kudos. Kudos on that one there, chieftains.
Requesting air support.
Please pick me. I beg. I think that blue the blue eye spot with HMG emplacement is disgusting for damage output. And we're back.
Calling down.
And we're
Deploying sentry.
out.
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
I think there's like a sweet spot. Maybe level 10 is just not the play because there's just so much nonsense going on and meat bobs are spawning out of control. Then again, we're still alive. Alright, team. I'm not sure why we're not on the high ground. This is definitely the place to be.
Dropping package.
Should do it like a left column.
Package acquired.
Best fun is to carry your team at last hell dive when everybody died and you got last stand to save the mission. How long you in last stand for? What's your PR so far?
Negative. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Who's shooting my nonsense?
Package acquired.
I think we broke the game.
Dropping package.
Please grab those. Thank you. No, 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 no. Go grab it. The blinking. Make the blinking stop.
Tagging location.
Dropping package.
What is B? Oh, B3's in Narnia.
Acquired. Calling down objective equipment. Requesting.
I need these pillars gone so I can actually hit a shot.
Dropping package. Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
You can't break that, can you? Maybe I bring ultimate. I think you bring ultimatum so you can clear the objective stuff around you, because that may be breakable, and if it is, it would help so much with visibility.
Requesting air support.
But now we snipe. Can't see. Can't see anything. That was a very unfortunate hell bomb. A very unfortunate hell bomb. I'm doing stuff. Ignore the reflex. Honestly, not bad. From that angle, not bad at all. feel like this map positioning is unideal for me. I need to find one that has a hill in the middle of the map. It was a harpoon gun. In my mind, I was imagining like a thumbnail where you had like a harpoon hooking onto a Leviathan. And I think, didn't we talk about the idea of maybe a grappling gun? I feel like I'm in a decent spot. But B3's in a good spot. What the heck? It keeps spawning on him. It's not fair at all. Home to me!
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Then with the smoke, they see me all set up and whatnot. I don't know what that dude's using. Wait. Yeah, what's that guy? Oh, using a close rifle maybe. I'm perplexed. Place this down right now.
Requesting sentry.
That sentry's gone. That one. Oh, he's gotta be quick.
Calling down a sentry.
Toss this down. I'm gonna go ahead and thermite this in a second because I can't hit this guy. That's nuts. Need these thermites to break this pillar.
Requesting air support.
Because we have turrets right here. Ammunition check. Good. Ammunition check. Decent. If I just go ahead and...
Requesting fortification.
Crazy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Please don't hit my... You better not break both of those. I think I might... Did it despawn my HMG emplacement? That's illegal.
Calling down fortifications.
No, that is laser sentry. Okay, laser sentry, we're good. Gonna have a kerfuffle over that.
Calling down a sentry.
Now, unfortunately,
Requesting fortifications.
it messed up my stuff. My vision's skewered.
Calling in
My shots are true.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Kill him! Kill him! Thank you. He gave me the neon... What is that? The teal light of death. Almost had me fearful. Realistically, a OPS hitting Leviathan would split it in half. I think it kind of should.
Objective located.
That's where I'm at with that as well. It's just kind of hard to scale it. Like maybe the top of those guys should be weak. Because the top is hard to hit. They're flying in the sky. So I think that that's a change you can make that isn't in the world. It's like honestly pretty fine. If you end up hitting headshots, they're flying low, whatever. Who cares? So like that could be a weak spot. And I do believe that there should be like a weak spot underneath. Like maybe it's the spinal joint. Just make it a little bit bigger. Because if you can like land a close rifle rocket between the spine twice, it should go down. Maybe even just once. Not realistically, but in terms of making the game fun to play, I think that'd be huge. I'm bringing in ultimatum next time. I heard noise.
Requesting sentry.
The heck is that? See what I mean?
Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
I like this location a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan indeed. Look at this goober.
Northeast.
He's not talking to me still, is he? He is. He's trying to. Oh. Oh. I tried to weave. You see that? Doing some spins.
50 meters. Orbital inbound.
That guy was flying so high, I didn't know he existed. The whole bit? I think the whole bit's lame, though. The whole bit's so easy to hit. I think if you're going to do that, fine. But make the spine the weak spot so I can one-shot it. Yeah, how about you just give it multiple weak spots? Who cares? Give it multiple weak spots. The spine column, which is a really hard shot to hit, that should be one for sure. It should be a one-tap using a recoilless rifle. Because if you can land it, you should get rewarded. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Found something! Requesting sentry! Dropping a pin. Northwest, 50 meters.
Alright, we're back in setup. Yes, sir, Bob.
Requesting fortifications!
That makes no sense.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
It's fine.
Calling down a support weapon.
See, he thought he had me.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications!
Calling down fortifications.
Is that the noise I heard earlier?
Outpost destroyed.
How come that first shot, we went so far down, I was aiming up the whole time.
Tagging map. West.
Maybe it took that long for it to adjust. Don't they claim the Leviathans are a heavier class than Strider's Ball Titans? And? Not quite sure what that class. I think that they are. I think Bile Titans are elite. So they're getting kind of weird with like their terminologies. Like before, Bile Titans were elite, Chargers and Hulks were heavies. Now they're kind of just like mixing things up a little much.
That's called democracy! Illuminate. West.
All right, guys, stay vigilant. These guys fly as high as my freaking holy Starship Destroyers. Yeah, that was a new sentry over there.
Requesting sentry!
These meteors? Oh, they are.
Illuminate outpost.
Is Accelerator underrated, yes or no? No, it's not. Accelerator is kind of buns. You have to try and hit 3 burst shots on targets, and you only get 3 bursts to shoot in the first place.
Tagging map.
Requesting
It's
fortifications.
pretty buns because of that alone. I'm hoping it's the left wing. It won't be. I'm just going for the kill. So like, if they do that, the top should be weaker than the body, he thinks. Scanning. Scanning for whales. I think I see a whale.
Requesting objective equipment!
Oh, I see a whale.
Calling down objective equipment! Requesting fortifications!
I see a whale and I can snipe it. It's gonna be leaving the map soon though.
Calling down objective equipment!
Thank you.
But not yet.
Something!
Perfecto mundo.
Dropping a pin. South.
Supplies. Thank you.
I'll be a minute. Gotta swap.
Found something!
Gotcha. Check the skies while we still have visibility.
Equipment.
Casting warlock spells or something.
Requesting objective equipment!
Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. New mag!
Requesting objective equipment.
Meat bobs are so gosh darn awesome, aren't they?
Affirmative.
So awesome.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
All right, little replacement action.
Calling down a sentry! Package acquired! Tagging map. South. Close.
So essential, but it's squandered between game implementations, bugs, and different balancing ideologies. I think honestly the biggest thing holding Helldivers 2 back is more than anything the ideologies, because the game it's not perfect. It's got bugs. Some bugs are really horrendous for certain people, but I think even with those bugs in place, the gameplay is still so good at its core. But the way they balance it half the time is just so boring. And I think like the best example I can give right now is throwing knives. Why do they throw cattywampus and slow?
Requesting sentry.
How is that engaging for even half the player base to think about? Okay, use this grenade that isn't that useful but would be fun to use and throw, but it's going to throw really weird and bad for no good reason. No, I don't think I will. You know what I mean? Alright, our Leviathans are not flying because the weather's just not permitting their aviation enjoyment. I think a game can have difficulty and challenge without being frustrating. Well, yeah, it can. Like the whole point of what makes difficulty good is if it's challenging but fair. That's what makes difficulty good, is if it's challenging but fair. Helldivers 2 is not really... It's honestly not super challenging, and the only time it is challenging is when it's unfair.
Requesting fortification.
You know? Wrong wing. I guess it works out though.
Thank you.
I think my turrets give me red X.
Requesting sentry.
So him breaking the other wing saved me 25 rounds.
Calling down fortifications.
Alright, enemies keep pulling up from this direction, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss out double sentry here.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna put this flamethrower right here as well.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, if you get two of those things going, it looks sick. Can we acknowledge that real quick? That's so awesome.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Last reload.
And it still broke.
Illuminate northwest.
How is that even fair? I think I can quick, I'm good. It might turn, it might weave to the left. Yeah, I'm not getting any red X's here. I win this? Easy. Oh, we gotta be quick. This is where having maybe a different gun's good. Honestly, I should break both turrets. Out of ammunition, new one.
Dropping package.
Oh. It's a tool.
For prosperity.
Yeah, so an extra shot from the anti-tank placement, or a few shots, save me ammunition there as well.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
What a mob. So cool for about 10 seconds. I missed that. It's fun when they build upon existing difficulty elements, not when they shoot us in the foot. I can't even think of like a time where they did that. So the difficulty elements I like about the game is when they increase how many enemies you're facing, as long as the enemies aren't like annoying to deal with. So a good example is when the game first came out. We had Railgun Bug, Chargers, Battle Titans. You could handle everything pretty well. That was overtuned a little bit, understandable. But even recently, I think that the way automatons sort of feel when you're not facing war striders is pretty chill. You got hulks, but you can kill them quickly with a bunch of different guns, so you have options. But for Illuminate, it would be awesome, except overseers. Are you guys the YouTubers? Who's you guys? I dabble. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Now, unfortunately, he's not dead. There it is. Are you the YouTubers? Quickly! Imagine you could double fire this thing somehow. Alright, Flame Sentry I do believe is doing some work. Can't tell for certain though. It's just an assumption. It was doing work. I like that spot.
Calling down a sentry.
Anti-tank emplacement. I think I have enough over there.
Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
Weapons, when they were first introduced, had 0 warning for their shots. I mean, the warning doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, it helps a little bit. All right, it helps a little bit. But... I don't know, man.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
I'm gonna waste all my ammo here, aren't I?
I'll take it.
I think it's not on fire.
An eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
That sucks. All my hard work. All for night.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can't even see it from this distance.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Illuminate, southwest.
How many rounds left in this thing? Oh, a lot.
Calling in reinforcements.
He's perfectly avoiding the damage. Wait. He thought. Cool.
Requesting sentry.
Assuming you can hit the Leviathans with it, you can kill with the new Epoch. Maybe. I don't think it'd be very fun because it has a 120 meter range and it probably takes a lot of shots. And you only get 3 shots until you reload. So that does not seem enjoyable in the slightest.
Requesting sentry.
Which is why I haven't tried.
Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
I have a lot of stuff over here. I got this maybe? Wait. No, my gamer chair. Gonna be Leviathans hunting for the next 6 days. Probably not. I'm giving it my best go here. I'm gonna make a video,
Calling down fortification.
and then I likely won't be doing it again tomorrow. I'll probably do something else tomorrow.
For prosperity.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do the math real quick. If I'm killing in this mission probably 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 Leviathans,
Requesting air support.
those mobs are so stupid. Who designs that? It's just back to back. Hey guys, enemy that you're not supposed to really kill. I mean, you're supposed to kill it, but it's gonna take you forever. Baskinator? I don't think she's in charge of design like that.
Reinforcing.
Requesting
You'd have the battle station fully set up, folks. Fully set up.
Destroyer has left the squadron.
Up the squadron. It wasn't cut out. Not this hunt and laugh. He can't do what his super of the country. He can't do what super Earth needs. That's why they send folks like me.
northeast. Sending out an SOS.
We're SOSing. We don't need more folks of him. More folks like that. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful.
Calling down a sentry.
They find a different spot for this sentry, I think. That guy's flying awfully low. Not a fan. Not a fan of his current location. Well, there's two.
Calling down a sentry.
As long as the guy on the left doesn't hit me. Oh, no. Don't shoot my sentries. Or me. I got rules.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
They're shooting the sentries. It's actually working, though. It keeps them off my back. I'm running low on ammunition. We're good. How come there's stingrays? Alright, so we have anti-tank emplacements over there.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Like a lot of them.
Illuminate east. Calling down fortifications.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Like a lot of them. Hit in the middle of the wing and not the turrets. Hit the turrets and you waste your shots, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the turrets count towards... Watch the shot. I would've hit it. He flinched. Flush mob is as tanky as Battle Titan? Yeah. Which is ridiculous. It's as tanky and there's no weak spot. Where do I put this to get more value? Can't be too far.
Way of life. Requesting sentry.
John Automaton. Somebody get that man.
Extract when ready.
Calling down fortifications.
Are we serious? It's still alive. It lived. Wait. Where's the lighting coming from? You're kidding. Oh, it's actually huge. Oh, he chose the sneakiest spot to approach from. He tried. Later, Ned.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
That wing. They're on ammunition. And the meatbobs loom.
Democracy.
They're on ammunition. I can't aim that one. Alright, this guy's just gonna... I can't. He's doing some weird stuff. I can hit him anyway. Ahoy, annoying.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling in extraction.
They're fighting back!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
But from where? But from where? Oh, it's over there. Assume battle stations! Tank it! Outplayed, nerd, outplayed.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Reach. Reach.
Requesting air support.
I hit him with one.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hit him with two. He's still alive. You call me Captain Ahab? Who's that?
Joining the fray.
Oh, this goober's gone. Give me a second. Give me a second.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting sentry.
Well. I never watched the Dune movies. He was one! You've got to be kidding me. Go ahead and hit that, folks. Yep, go ahead and hit that. We hitting that? He's living an awfully long time.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, wow. Those guys are balanced. Should no one ever.
Calling down a sentry.
My sound's cutting out. You guys are trying too hard. The skies, they called to me.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 1
The
minute.
skies! I can't hear a single thing. Just kidding, it's really muffled though. Oh, we're back. Nope.
Get some. Get some.
My immersion. Somebody plug back in the aux, please.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hey. I think HMG anti-tank emplacement is the best thing I could think of here.
Additional reinforcement funding up
Big fun, big fun.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Illuminate. Southeast.
400 meters, by the way. 400 meters.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Last shot. This time for real.
Approaching pickup.
How many Leviathans did I kill that mission?
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
I feel like it was a lot.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, so Thermites didn't do anything for me. There's no need to bring them. I think Ultimatum. I like the Purifier.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction
More than
complete.
3, at least 3.
1 beginning ascent.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
I feel like the people who say Ball Titans are easier to kill than Flesh Mobs understands that a Flesh Mob has a larger weak point than a Ball Titan. Don't have... What? Don't have a larger weak point than a Ball Titan. You gotta rephrase that. Like, I'm pretty good at inferring what you said, but you gotta rephrase that real quick. Why'd you seem so blurry? Need a new GPU, most likely, but I don't know. Could be the internet. I get fiber soon, I think. They were really close to the fiber box, doing some stuff, or they were close to putting the fiber towards the box. So I'm hoping I'll get fiber in the next 2 weeks. That's the random time frame I've set up. If it don't happen, I will be crushed. One left. Yeah, flesh mobs don't really have a weak spot. They just die to explosives fast because of random hitbox stuff. It's not intentional, it's just the way it is.
Allied destroyer
339, accuracy 92.6%. Only died 2 times, only stemmed 5 times. Oh my lord, he was carrying. I think my team's probably had like 500 kills though. Oh, I think at least 200 of those were Leviathan kills, so I'm contributing a lot to the major order right now. We'll get it done in no time. Flesh mobs have a larger weak spot than Bile Titans. They don't. They don't have a weak spot at all. Like, Nothing on their body is weak. You can hit them with multiple weapons that are like light pin, sure. You ain't doing any damage we're talking about. Okay. If we look at active Helldivers, 50... Okay, let's look at active Illuminate Helldivers. Now look at active Helldivers. We got 51,000. Let's go and assume that when things get close to the wire, we'll have 30 to 40,000 folks fighting Leviathans. So if we do the math... Yeah, we're not beating this. We're not beating that. We're not getting that major order done. I'm actually not sure why there's so many factory striders. Like, do they know how many flesh mobs are spawning? It said 7.5 million flesh mobs, only in 6.25 factory striders, million factory striders. 12.5 million impalers? Like, I'm just confused. Like, flesh mobs spawn the most out of 4 of those enemies. Factory striders are rarer than impalers, and Leviathans are not the rarest, but they're the hardest to kill. Shriekers is the only thing that's like somewhat realistic. That's insanity. Alright, so 60 times 10. Okay, so good news. If we just have 60,000 divers kill 10 Leviathans 6 times, we will likely beat the major order. Now to fix the blurry explosion fire particles bug? No. Another major order they want to fail seems a little harsh on Leviathans. Yep, I think they might lower it though. Yeah, these numbers are a little unrealistic in every sense. Like, watch, I'll show them. I think I'm blocking them. So it's 20 million Shriekers. That makes sense. There's usually a pack of 20 flying around. You can even camp. You could camp a Shrieker nest if you really wanted to. On probably a lower difficulty, have Shriekers flying around, do that. Like if you're really bored, I guess. And you could dang near AFK with sentries if you wanted to. 12.5 million Impalers. A little excessive considering it was 20 million Shriekers. I don't get that. I don't get the... That number just seems made up. 6.25 million Factory Striders. Those are pretty rare, all things considered. Like occasionally you'll get them in dropships. Maybe they'll be at a POI, but they don't roam in patrols. So you'll likely maybe see 4 or 5 max in a mission. That's a hefty order. That's a very tall order. You can't go farm them unless you want to do a mission where you only see 2. 7.5 million flesh mobs. That one's going to be done pretty fast. Because they're spawning those guys in droves. You'll probably see 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 meat mobs in a single mission. And you can kill them with strafing runs and whatnot. And other items. If you just throw the whole kitchen sink, they'll eventually fall over. 3.75 million Leviathans makes no sense. They are not very fun to kill. They take forever to kill. You have to essentially tailor your entire build around them. Because if you only bring recoilless rifle, and you're just relying on that, you will only be able to kill 4 Leviathans. 5, I suppose, if you only use rockets on that. And that's if you don't hit a wing and don't contribute max damage to the body HP. So then you have to use a resupply to get those 4 kills, by the way, because it's 6 rockets per Leviathan kill. And you're waiting for resupply constantly. So that's not worth it. Spear's not really worth it. You're just better off bringing anti-tank emplacement, HMG emplacement, and camping high ground the entire mission. Which is neat for like a mission or 2, but it's going to get boring. Because aside from that, you're not really killing Leviathans in the mission like organically, unless you really go for it. If you go for it, you're going to die and waste time. Like the best way to kill Leviathans is to camp out on high ground with emplacements. Tragic. I do think that difficulty spawned more Leviathans in level 5, but I'm not sure. I would hope to be proven wrong because it'd be way chiller just chilling on like level 5, spamming stuff. Well, I ain't doing that. A lot of folks won't even try the major order because it's impossible, and even if it wasn't. It's just not fun. I don't know, dude. I think it's pretty sick to shoot at a mob you're supposed to ignore. I think it's pretty awesome. Best part, you get 50 medals. Yeah, there's nothing to go for here. Like, there's no thing we're working towards yet. It's seemingly an impossible major order. Careful now, Doe. Talking like this will net you a cozy place on a GDC PowerPoint. Hey, I do wonder if they ever like have a conversation, like maybe a panel, like a folder where it's like the things that Doe complains about, and they just sort through it and say, are these things, do we even care about the things she's complaining about? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I think about that a little bit, now that you mention it. Pick the missions with the convoy. True. Oh, for factory striders, you're right. Pick the convoy missions. Yeah, I take it back. You can farm those pretty quick then, huh? You can get 5 kills with a single emplacement in like 30 seconds if you have more than one dude shooting them. I take it back. But is that particularly... It's still 6.75 million. Listen, I'm not doing missions in the nighttime. I stand corrected on the search thing being broken. It worked just fine right there. Big fan.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined
Over the toy. Someone here could be a dev and no one will ever know. I don't think they watch my stream. If I was a dev, I wouldn't watch my stream. I felt the same way when I played Dauntless. Sometimes there was actually devs that they stayed watching my stream even though I was bitching about that game incessantly. Wait. Imtiaz. Isn't Imtiaz the owner of Echovision?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
He sniped me again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has
This guy.
joined squadron.
This
Engaging
goofy
orbital
goober right here.
thrusters.
Alright, I'm gonna bring this. I'm not gonna bring flamethrower or laser sentry. I'm gonna bring Gatling and rocket. For grenades, I don't know. We'll do sparklers. And I said ultimatum to clear the high ground and maybe break structures. Holy green. Oh, he's got a blockade. Let's go. Dude. He's got the blockade. You see that? You're picking your loadout, you click 1 or whatever the button is for briefing. Check the thing. Leviathan blockade. Flying Leviathan warships patrol the battlefield. Fun ensues. A lot of fun. Super excited. I'm gonna need you to lock in there, bud. Oh. I wasn't talking in game, by the way. How does one acquire a sky blue helmet? I think that was from pre-order, but I'm not quite sure. Y'all like the drip? Y'all like the way my character looks? Alright, y'all. What do you think about a Courage of Cali Dog look-alike? It can't be Courage of Cali Dog, I can't sell merch like that. But what about a look-alike with like a railgun? Like a small caricature? Because I got some artwork done, and it was with the actual Courage of Cali Dog. I'm paying for that. Which I'm paying for it regardless because it looks sick. Like I said, look-alike, but I don't care because it turned out amazing and it brings me happiness. So I'm looking into that and maybe having an artist potentially like do like a render of my basic character,
Go with haste. Drive
little
every
doe guy.
tentacles from this world.
I must have camped at the extraction the whole mission.
Down a vehicle. Requesting tac back.
Nah.
Support weapon inbound.
This isn't like a good spot for it. The Siege artillery is actually the best spot location-wise. I'll complete that. I'll contribute. Psych, I lied. Over there is better again. Unless
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
it's a good.
200 meters.
I think over maybe here is better because you're more in line with the middle of the map. Yeah, I need a legally distinct pink purple canine. Precisely.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy.
Calling down notification.
Alright, we have a slight problem.
Fire in the hole.
Wait, huge. These are new. The geysers aren't new, but the fact they make smoke is completely new.
Rear sample acquired.
Which is kind of a nice little touch. It gives you a reason to break them. I don't mind that.
Package acquired.
Wish I had enough buffer at max charge to be similar to Rogan. Also, it's so easy to blow yourself up with it right now.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Max charge. I think it does more than Rogan at max charge in certain aspects. Like the fact that Epoch can break a charger behemoth leg armor, or do you guys charge the same thing in that sense?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh. Wrong gun. But Rogan, you can't break a charger's leg armor in one shot. Not even at max charge. Don't worry. I'll snag Leviathans.
Ready to liberate.
Eventually. He might leave, actually.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Arrowhead, you did such a good job. They did such a good job designing Leviathans to be ignored that people just simply leave the mission. How could you possibly have not seen this? I mean, how could you possibly have seen this coming? It was out of the blue. Wow. Shucks. You're telling me a tanky enemy that can one-shot you from a distance and takes forever to take down isn't fun to fight? Well, I'll be. The more you know. If you turn, I can break you down. Turn slightly. Decent. That's not worth it. Always break the bigger wing. Always. Okay, now we can beam it. That small wing is just so hard to hit from distance. Kind of makes that video I made on Leviathan hunting a little misleading because the close rifle isn't that great. In the grand scheme of things, I'm turning. Turn again. Hello. I saved you.
Objective complete. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
Whatever.
Helldivers.
Sample acquired.
I want to know if this is the best spot to be at, though.
Fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I'm trying, I can't. Oh, it saved us. I love this emote way more than I thought I would. You can just scream.
Gonna help you hunt whales.
Yeah, someone's gotta do it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Clean. Oh, I need more stuff. We can make a ring around this thing. That's the movement. You know what? I think I spoke too soon. I'm having fun fighting whales. It's a nice change of pace. See, people just gotta maybe change their perspective. This is an enjoyable break for an hour or two. Maybe 3.
You can break the wings off that guy.
Yeah, they're...
Hide.
Found something.
Oh, this looks weird with the iron sights.
Requesting fortifications.
Ooh, snitching. The calm before the storm. They always they pause and they send out 4 at the same time. Look alive!
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
He's not looking alive. He's gonna die.
Requesting air support.
I can't aim up high enough. Now I can. What? I'm hitting my shot. What the flip, dude? Am I impatient? Maybe. Once you break a wing, you can use the HMG.
Deflection, am I right?
True. I can't even aim up that high. He's got me. He's outplaying me something fierce.
I think I gotta aim at him. There he goes.
All right, this is the thumbnail, folks. This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. Right here.
Requesting sentry.
That's the thumbnail. Yep. That's the thumbnail. Appreciate you. All right, we're looking. We're looking.
Dick.
Where are they at, though? I wonder if we're too far on the edge.
I think they're a little scared right now.
Yeah, they see our setup. They're like, yo, those guys are gaming a little too hard for us.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Arrowhead said to hunt Helldivers. Guess what? We are hunting Helldivers.
Requesting
Wait.
sentry.
Take that back. That don't show Super Earth that.
Squid outpost
Nice.
destroyed.
Had the same idea. Look alive!
Wonder how many people in this lobby are from your stream right now.
I don't know. I've been getting sniped a little bit today. Folks are super excited to fight Leviathans.
Illuminate. West.
Or she blows.
Somebody told me to bring the K9 to troll you, but that was after I
No.
joined.
Thank heavens.
Never mind. Illuminate.
Thank heavens. They're going to complete the Leviathan goal single-handedly. I mean, at this rate, one in Narnia. If we don't shoot it now, we won't be able to shoot it ever. Not this pole. Angle flexion.
Calling down a sentry.
Kind deity. A lot of sounds going off. I think it's the meteors too.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, we got a bogey.
He's finding the best angle approach. Little does he know we have turrets on every angle. 2 bogeys.
There's another one. Where did he come from?
I think I took a lot of shots to kill, honestly.
Sending in
Some volcanic activity right now.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, if they hit this area, I'm gonna be a little perturbed.
Requesting sentry.
Got a
Requesting
snitch to the south. Turret's got it.
I like how nothing's approaching us.
Calling down fortifications.
Like-
That guy died.
Dude. There's nothing. We have turrets on like every side. Oh, there's one off of Narnia. I can't even ping it. 860 meters. Oh.
Gotta be one of my favorite Helldivers 2 content creators, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate you watching the videos, man, and enjoying them. I'm about died.
Illuminate south.
That's a long shot. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Okay. I think I placed it right here.
Requesting fortifications.
Scanning. Scanning. Don't see anything.
People keep saying we need anti-air emplacements. I mean,
I don't know. I feel like
these?
our turrets, you know, we have these, and honestly, our turrets do that too. I forgot that what is it? Yeah, the Gatling and the machine gun turrets will take down Stingrays because they're medium pen. And they're pretty good at it. At least the Gatling is.
Illuminate southeast.
Freaking... I'm breaking this tree. This has to get destroyed. I can't... The smoke is going to drive me nuts.
Gotta account for the drop when they're that far away.
Yes, sir.
Requesting sentry.
Where's it at? Got him.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, visibility restored.
Somebody's using our Seaf rounds.
Calling down.
Taking our loot.
Sending down sentry.
Those are for whales.
those are break in case of emergency, man. Wait. I can assist.
Requesting air support.
I'm not sure what's messing up the audio. Maybe it's our abundance
Those are
of...
for break the glass in case of emergency moments only.
They don't read the rulebook, man.
Calling down fortifications.
The manual's unopened. Doe hates environment. I was trying to save the universe. There's emitting way too much CO2.
Get some. Calling down.
Is this isn't this Triple Mex's lobby? Triple Six Mex, and he's the one that has to solo it, as it should be. As it should be. Keep asking for it. I want a laser emplacement. Oh, I want a laser emplacement too. I think that making an emplacement out
It's
of...
up to the host. He's got this.
I believe.
Just shooting out whales. You will not be bothered by Leviathans this whole match.
If he dies to a Leviathan, we failed.
I can assure you that.
It's our job to keep them safe. I think it's a good idea to make the emplacement for essentially all existing good or cool support weapons. So like a railgun emplacement would be sick, arc thrower, even a quasar, laser. Those all go really well. Those are all like amazing ideas. Just make stuff that people already like.
Illuminate southeast.
It's essentially free content.
Imagine blowing yourself up with the railgun emplacement, though. That would be insane.
It'd be only a 2-minute cooldown though. Or something like that.
Ooh,
That boy's spinning.
that was crazy.
I've never seen that. That's an insane death.
That was cool.
Requesting fortifications.
For emergencies, you can find a exit in any direction. We have the exit. Handheld grenades.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortifications.
No, my visibility's gone.
Requesting
Alright, watch. Maybe 6 of them emerge from the smoke here soon. I swear the last mission had more of these guys.
calling down a sentry.
Does the rain create all this smoke and darkness that we're experiencing right now?
Yes.
That it?
Yep.
Requesting sentry.
Did a human launcher emplacement, a trebuchet.
I remember I started watching your videos because of all the weak spot content. It started with the Factory Strider video.
Oh, way back when. That was like dang near 7-8 months at this point, right?
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Yep. Kind of forgot. It's been so long.
Illuminate outpost erased.
I'm spamming ping in the sky just in case.
Objective located. Pulling down that sentry.
Wrong thing.
300 meters.
Requesting sentry.
An emplacement with 4 stalwarts on it. 4 times the angle deflection. I can't wait.
I haven't seen a patrol in a hot minute.
Tagging
We
map.
haven't seen one,
200
yeah,
meters.
since like the mission started. Last mission I was getting ran into pretty consistently. This one, I think we're just too far on the edge. I'm actually not sure. These guys just don't want the smoke. Okay, I think we have enough emplacement, enough HMG emplacements here.
Never mind. Southwest.
I'll place one right here, actually.
Calling down
I think I can snipe that ship all the way over here.
Where's it at?
Southwest.
It will appear before you.
Illuminate. Southwest.
I think things are clearing up. Two brave whale hunters reminiscing on old times. Yep. Oh, I see the ship, I think.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate southeast.
Engaging.
I think
I'll
those
take it.
Illuminate.
tanks are in the way.
Yeah. There's a fence and then there's a tank. They pinged a flesh mob from Narnia. Wait a second. Can we... I don't know if we can help.
Follow me.
I'm helping? I got him.
No kidding.
Where the Leviathan's at?
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100
They
meters.
have migrated south for the winter.
Don't they know the major order is for them to die? Oh,
Illuminate.
man, your battle stations. You look east. I'm looking west. I'm scared.
They're lurking. Oh,
I got him.
they decided to go way over there.
Clean shots.
Requesting sentry.
Pips interviewed Alexis. That's not a good idea. I don't think
Just gonna wear
that.
the new cape because it looks cool, but there's no purple armor that goes with it very well.
Yeah, I'm only wearing it because I match Brie Lark now.
Calling down a
I think bright blue, bright purple, dark purple, red, and black is the go-to.
requesting sentry.
All right, these Leviathans are not playing ball at all. Wait,
Illuminate. Southeast.
stand corrected.
Requesting sentry.
They're just avoiding our section of the map now.
Yeah, I think we should dang near rotate.
Illuminate. Northwest.
I'd love to see another one do the spin like
Yeah, the first
one
one's
did
sick.
earlier.
I'm not sure why it even happened.
Fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Must be this game's lovely physics engine.
Perhaps.
That's why we get so many funny moments.
Yeah. They freaking carry so hard. All right, listen. I'll break this guy's right wing, and you wait. You're on. Never mind. You're on that.
Oh wait. Tree in my way.
Tagging map.
It's out of ammo.
100 meters.
I think the laser cannon breaks trees in like a single slight beam. So if you need like a tree cutter downer, that's one option. This guy's just leaving the battlefield. Not on my watch. Oh, I fell.
The artillery's in my way.
Oh, wait, he's entering the
Get on
battlefield.
this one.
He don't know what he's going into.
I'll get the left wing, get the right wing.
Yep.
See if we can make it. New spins. Oh. Placement was low ammo too.
Was it like the killing the wing that broke it? So maybe if like the final hit hits the wing, it spins. Well, I don't know the math on it dying, with wing shots included.
We'll get it next time.
Calling down a sentry.
Gotta get one that's facing us. We gotta pick out both wings at the same time. I think that's the secret to get it to spin.
Theoretically, Epoch would in fact tickle it. Yeah. Highly likely. It may break the wing fast though. Why does Epoch break a charger's leg in a single shot, whereas Railgun doesn't? Like, I wouldn't want to test it, but I wonder how many shots it takes from Epoch to break the wing on a Leviathan.
I don't know, Railgun's been scuffed for a while now, I feel like.
It's amazing against the bot, but that's basically it. Like, maybe I'll like it against Illuminate if I go for headshots on Harvesters. I don't know.
They made it stronger. It might be too crazy against the, here, let me get out.
Well, it's a matter of just like nerfing charger behemoths. They make a lot of weapons feel like just sluggish against that enemy.
Yeah, charger behemoths are bad for the game. Same thing with Alpha Commanders.
Yep. And flesh mobs.
It's just a variation of the enemy that's
Right, shoot his right wing.
with.
Here, watch. I'm on the right side. Oh, he's not doing it. Can I shoot like the left wing? That guy chose the one spot where we don't have any sentries pointing towards it.
Yeah, that was the problem. I had to get out a new one to hit it.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortification.
I feel like there were not nearly as many
Same
Leviathans
idea
as
there.
I expected this mission. Can you post all the matches you're in for vids? Today? I might do some. I might like do a little compilation of like the funnier moments.
You gotta hold
Perchance.
the movement button and spam the emote.
Objective located.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
Illuminate. South.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy.
He says like one shot. 2 shots? Tarri. 2 shots. Alright, I think I've hit my quota of Leviathans for today. I'm a little bummed they didn't like rush us with any mobs like last mission.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, it was kinda-
AMR.
A little boring just sitting here chilling out.
Last mission, dude,
Shooting
like
Leviathans.
there was a lot more going on. Like I was getting invaded a little bit. Leviathans, like there's more Leviathans to shoot at. This mission is like half the action.
I
Easily.
think Host is having more fun than we are.
True.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
MR should be fixed, not buffed. It should get buffed. The recoil is atrocious. You can't like spam fire at like a certain spot, and you need to be able to do that. Otherwise, you're just kind of waiting around doing nothing. Like you ain't doing that much damage to justify the recoil being that crazy, from like a gaming perspective.
Requesting air support.
Bait. 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 Shots does it take to kill one of those guys from this distance?
If you hit the connecting joint one, like the limb thingy,
Illuminate.
danger.
Northeast. Calling down a sentry.
It's angry.
I got the spotlight.
Try to help. When they're that high, your shots just miss.
Yeah, I was getting angle deflection a lot on that one.
I know, like I was aiming at it and it just wouldn't hit.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Heavy. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
There's one pretty close.
Calling
Almost died. Almost close.
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting fortifications.
Oh, it's
Calling
facing
down
us too.
fortifications.
Can't ping him yet.
He's like 900 meters away. I think you can start pinging at 869 meters.
Say hello to democracy. Illuminate. South.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Didn't want that harvester taking us out.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Engaging.
Hey, that one's fun. A
Decent spin. Decent.
Follow me.
Alright, the good thing is we're not wasting resupplies, and we're taking out Leviathans that would otherwise decimate our team. I'm pretty sure if we weren't killing these guys, we'd be having a lot less revives by now. Actually, I'm certain. So, it's not the most glamorous job, but someone's got to do it.
And most of the time, I'm not even prepared to deal with Leviathans, and they're just a massive pain to deal with.
Heavy. Southeast.
They said, come help, please. You have no idea how much help we're giving you right here. The support you've been given, oh my, man, the thanks we get.
Illuminate. Southeast.
The thanks we get. I'm retiring after this.
Thanks, we get.
The nerve of some
hunting.
people. You hear that, man? Maybe he wasn't talking to us. Who knows?
Hey, there we go. There's the recognition we deserve.
This changes everything.
Team morale has improved.
It's spiked insurmountably so.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Out here
We're
sniping
also, like,
Leviathans
sniping
from
the
800
harvesters
meters.
sometimes when we have a good angle.
Oh, true. Probably could have gotten more value on that if I was focusing on it, but I was so dead set in the sky.
Calling down a sentry.
This is honestly a pretty insane location.
Calling down a sentry.
I think the trick with the laser sentries is just having enough of them, and we mow down everything.
Yeah. When you have like two shooting one thing, it looks so sick. I don't know what it
I
is.
saw that in the video earlier when you kept getting baited by mobs.
Yeah, it looks really, it looks and sounds really cool to just have turrets that are beaming. I don't know what it is. It's just, and it's crazy. But more of that would be awesome.
But it's definitely activating some neurons.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Oh, pinged harvester. Yep.
tree
Oh,
was in my way too.
looking for. Oh, there's a building. Wait, we can see top of it.
Requesting air support.
Let me hit it.
It's just a little bit out of our reach.
Don't say that. Believe it's coming towards us.
Reinforcing!
Wait,
Wait.
D4 keep running.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, I got him.
Let's go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, thank heavens they spawned, so we're not looking useless.
Sending in an eagle!
There wasn't anything to do for a moment there.
Requesting fortification! Calling down fortification!
Just having our happy little camp out up here.
Like to taste
Here.
of freedom!
Oh,
Oh god.
I'll throw as far as I can.
Calling in reinforcements!
Maybe I should be using the
Southeast. On my position.
oh, what's that passive called?
Extra
Servo
lives?
assisted.
Reinforcements have
Oh,
been
for
launched.
throw? Yeah.
So you can reinforce them from farther away.
You should get like a reinforced stratagem catapult launcher thing. New idea.
Requesting
Dropping a
advanced
pin.
weaponry!
South. 200
We were
meters.
supposed to get a stratagem launcher for our mechs. What the hell's
What?
that, Arrowhead?
Oh, like in Helldivers 1?
Oh, there's like a concept for it in the game files, I think.
Or
Illuminate.
Maybe it was a Helldivers 1 thing. I don't remember.
it was, but it could also be in Helldivers 2 files. I'm not sure. They have like a bunch of stuff that just chills.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff in this game.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
That assault vehicle, I want that. It's not quite a tank, but it looks cool.
I think like the four-wheeler with autocannon emplacements on top, or like autocannon turrets on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove that way back when, because like a hacker dude joined my lobby, and he dropped like a mech, and he dropped that. At the time, it was
That's
definitely not
crazy. That would have
finished.
been so fun.
Say hello to democracy!
I think it was, I forget what it shot, but I don't remember if it was shooting autocannon rounds, like the support weapon, or the sentry.
When I saw leaks for it, I just saw that it had stalwarts on it.
Oh,
Affirmative.
I think the one that I was shooting, it was autocannon of some kind.
Maybe it has different
Upgrades,
options for weapons.
that'd be sick.
I would like a autocannon for our FRV though.
I would too. Honestly, either give me an autocannon or give me HMG emplacement.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah, I feel like this it could have an HMG emplacement on the back instead of that weak ass HMG.
You're, bro, I should have brought like a sniper primary so I could zoom in and see what's downrange so I could help him.
Guy's trying to snipe us right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and handle this.
Sikamoto.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Hurt. What's that? Voteless? I ain't taking out no voteless from here.
I shot into a crowd. I got three whopping kills.
3 whopping kills.
It was pretty wicked. Wait, we can-
Satisfactory.
We can break that for sure from this distance.
Marking location, never mind.
I couldn't even see because of the trees.
West, 300 meters.
I think I got a decent angle on it.
Take it.
Maybe not.
Requesting air support!
Looking back on it, we could have broken
Can't
it
see
from
it
the
'cause of the smoke.
evacuation.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
HM music preview. I was doing this for about 3 hours today. Probably 10 Leviathans per mission, maybe a few more. Leviathans will absolutely be the bottleneck this MMO. I don't think that we're beating this MMO.
Freedom marches onward,
Northwest.
thanks to you.
Like, there is zero chance.
Southwest. 300 meters.
see a whale.
Illuminate. Calling down a sentry.
Trying to hide in the smoke.
Requesting sentry.
Squid.
Illuminate. Southwest. 200 meters.
Alright, there's one more ship in this camp and I can't see it.
Southwest.
Don't one-shot me. Pretty please. Is that two Leviathans?
And volcanic activity is almost hitting it.
I think it is. I like how my sentry's targeting the one spot it can't damage. Inspiring
Sentries
stuff.
ain't got no aim.
Nah.
They just shoot.
Only thing I trust is rocket sentry.
Sentries would be overpowered if they could aim out weak spots, so I feel like maybe for a good reason they don't do that.
Is there any high ground I can do?
Requesting sentry.
If you could place sentries down, hover pack would be the play.
Another whale.
Oh,
Illuminate. Northwest.
they're adapting. I suppose it'd be smart to evacuate.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Leviathan is just
Like our
so
little,
sick to take
Camp
down.
54. Got all these emplacements.
Dude, I can't. It's.
You getting swarmed on evac?
Nah.
Is there a good spot to snipe there or no?
Yeah, up there. I can't be there though because if I move away from the evac, then that guy just snitched from behind a rock. Burn balanced. They're
I got
cheating.
Yodo.
What team loading weapons is best against Leviathans? Recoilless, but team loading isn't like worth it. It's kind of like a facade. Or I guess spear is better, but you get less ammunition.
Sentry. West.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting fortifications.
Dropping a pin.
Calling down fortifications.
Doing big things with the HMG emplacement right now.
So you.
Calling down a sentry.
Not anymore, because somebody just put a Gatling sentry right behind
That
me.
wasn't me. That was not me. That's actually hilarious though.
It was aiming right up my butt.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
No.
that was nice.
That was clean. I wanted to shoot at my HMG, but that was clean. I can't lie.
Land on that.
T-minus 20 seconds.
What keeps cutting out our sound?
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm not a fan of that.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Is it too many sentries?
This is Pelican 1. I have
He's
Maybe
one,
load me
J3. He's
up.
one. Use your Overwatch skills and take him out. Even if Doe
Got
did
a
this
ton.
every day, all day, he wouldn't be able to get anywhere close. You
Got a
need
ton.
most of the community to do
Nice.
it. Oh, I'm not gonna do it every day, all day. I'm probably gonna do this, make a video talking about like what is a good loadout to handle them, and press on.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Make a video of whole things I wish would change about the Leviathan.
Oh, I mean,
Illuminate terrorists.
I have a folder. It's basically like Illuminates are scuffed, and I'm just putting a bunch of stuff because the faction is kinda scuffed.
Yeah, the flying overseers, flesh mobs, and Leviathans just are a major turnoff. I haven't played this faction forever.
Yup. I think it's kind of interesting that this faction doesn't get more love
We
because
could
it's a
have
really cool
set
one.
up that. Could have set up that microwave if we had seen it sooner.
True. I didn't even think about other objectives. I was so dead set on guarding that Siege artillery, man. They wanted it so bad.
I probably could have helped these guys out with objectives and left the whale hunting to you. Maybe next round.
I think the play would have been to like snipe stuff that we see. I didn't think about it at all.
I think I sniped like 2 or 3 of the
I didn't do.
encampments while we
I
were
didn't do a
just
damn
sitting
thing.
there.
Like, if the high ground's high enough, you can do so much in that angle. Yo, Rim 1369, appreciate the
You just gotta
membership.
work with what you're given.
True. Pretty good angles though, all things considered. Only 301. But GG's, gentlemen. 'Twas fun.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too
Oh.
many heroes fighting.
This guy, I gotta leave in shame. Thing is, most players don't play the Illuminate, and the threshold for such a niche enemy to destroy is absurdly high. Yeah. They kind of did it to themselves, and now they did it to themselves in terms of making Illuminate not fun to play, and now they're punishing us because they're making us play against Illuminate and kill the most annoying enemies. Flesh mobs and Leviathans are like the 2 most annoying Illuminate enemies. Flying Overseer is maybe in there as well. It's up there, but I'm not sure if it's higher than those 2. Definitely up there. Squids are in a spot where it wouldn't be a big deal if you could just kill them. I think that squids would be a really fun faction to fight if you could just kill them quickly as you can the majority of other factions. So bots are like the best example of like you can kill them all fast. Every single bot can be taken out quickly with a multitude of weapons. War Striders are a bit hefty in how long it takes to kill them because they can just be spawned so many. But hey, that might get tuned down. We'll see what happens. Even still, not egregious where it's at right now. The ragdoll is different. We're not talking about like what it does to us, more like how it feels to kill them. All Overseers will block their chest. The new weak spot, because it has a lower level light pen, which gives you more damage dealt from essentially light pen weapons. But their arms block the damage you can deal to their chest, making it just take longer regardless. So it doesn't really feel that different unless their chest is completely unclosed. Flying Overseers, they never like really expose their chest unless they throw a grenade. That's their too short of a time window to try and kill them. Meat Bobs suck to kill. There's too many of them, too tanky, not fun. Leviathans require anti-tank to handle fast, and they're just not worth going for. So Illuminate is just a faction that kind of just has a bunch of enemies that are not fun to take out. And there's no real meaningful weak spots. They exist, there's weak spots that are there. They don't matter, necessarily. Oh, hit the jetpack on a Flying Overseer. From the front, good luck. I've done it decently well, but even then it's like maybe a 25% chance to do it. Whereas on the automatons, I can kill an entire patrol with diligence, a light pen marksman rifle. Like 10 seconds, I can kill like 20 dudes. Including Devastators, including Berserkers. Maybe 15 seconds, but point is, I can do so much. Enough tools? We have enough tools. It's just they don't have good breakpoints. They don't have good breakpoints for the weak points, and some weak points aren't good either. Like the jetpack, for example. It should be a bigger hitbox so you can actually hit it from the front. Right now, to hit that jetpack, it takes a lot more effort than it would to hit a headshot on a Devastator, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm doing one more Leviathan hunt, and then I am going to go do other stuff. What's the time? Oh, it's kind of late. I may not do this whole mission.
Hellpods Prime.
There's no way it's Leviathan hunting. Yeah, I was going to say, y'all don't have any Leviathan killing stuff. Then again, you're supposed to ignore them. Squid should be the most every enemy is a puzzle faction, not bullet sponge with jetpack, bullet sponge, big bullet sponge, shit ton of annoying little bullet sponges. Yeah, they're kind of bullet sponge the video game. That's the faction. Like, they're a amalgamation of bugs. Crescent Overseer is Bile Spewers. The Flying Overseer are the Shield and Devastators, except they don't have a shield unless you count their a blade of armor, which is a shield, and their arm block and their weak spot, which contributes to the shield. They're also the most mobile enemy in the game.
Now it is a center of tyranny.
I'm playing solo, brother. It's just how I roll. My brain's built different like that. Oh, that's not high ground. I think I joined that and nothing happened. Didn't refresh. That's low ground, unless I go to that top left. I want to go like in the middle of the map if there's a hill. I don't want to go there, because that's dark and I can't see anything. Oh, let me scan. Nice. Don't want to do that. That's not worth city. Garage. If that was high ground in the middle, it'd be pretty good. But I don't think it is. I think I got really lucky in that one mission we just did. Pain. Your opinion, what is the most balanced enemy? The most balanced factions, automatons. The most balanced enemy? Probably Devastators. I think Devastators are the most balanced enemy in the game. Because they give you time to do stuff. Even Shielding, like, it gives me time to hit my shots. They don't move quick. I think Faction Strider is another one too. Like, I'm telling you, like, automatons just have a bunch of enemies that are, like, well designed. Still sick of the crash of stream though? True. Thanks for joining, brother. Stingray is the most balanced if you ask me. Stingray has an, like, I wouldn't say it's a balanced thing, but it has a bug where, or the way it works, it can kill you and it didn't even show you its telegraph because it just has to go so long to try and hit something. So that feels kind of bad. But yeah, Stingray is pretty balanced. Hulks are well balanced too. Automatons are, like, they're in a spot where I don't really feel bad dying to, like, any one automaton. Like, I don't, like, except for War Striders. Those kind of feel kind of bad. They're pretty insane ATM. Looking for anything in the daylight. But that. Anything but that. I gotta wait to scan. They have good small enemies, good medium, good big. Voteless, for example, are not good small enemies. I don't think they are either. They're just... It's weird how fast they are now. I think they've always had fast Voteless, but they've kind of increased how many of them are fast. So they just kind of pull up, and if one hits you, it can, like, chain stun you from stimming. But the Stingray? I think Stingrays are pretty balanced, because you can kill them in so many ways, and they're not tanky to kill. Don't have one. Roger Tank still feels bad when it randomly puts a rocket in your face. Well, it feels bad whenever it's aiming through itself to kill you. I have problems with Overseers in general. Not so much the Crescent, but the ground ones and the flying ones, just their arm has to move. Leviathans are goofy because you can't kill them quickly and they can one-shot you. What else? Flesh mobs, terrible. Genuinely terrible. That'd be a good map, I think. Can we pretty please show something a bit more? Where'd the missions go? Well, I gotta wait. They just run at you. There's like 30 of them, and all just run straight at you at your running speed. Yeah. It's not so much that they don't die well, they're just so mobile. And if you don't go for the waste on Voltless, you're wasting your time. Because if you go for the headshots or the body shots, they just eat a lot more bullets. Where a waste shot, it's like 80 something damage. You cut them in half, and then you can shoot the Voltless behind them easier. So that helps the Voltless a lot if you're not doing that. Ooh, Wu Chang Fallen, I think it's Wu Chang. Wu Chang Fallen Dynasty comes out this week, I think. And I do believe I'm gonna play that. Or at least I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about that a lot. Where is the mission I want to do? Not that one. Ooh. This is gonna be your best bet right, y'all. Gonna be your best bet right, y'all. What should I use for sentries? You're kidding me! That was perfect! That was it! Look at that! Look at the orientation! Look at the middle of the map is the highest high ground. You can just do everything. And then evacuation is also high ground. That's so perfect. That sucks. How come these folks keep picking missions in the dark? It's all gravy. We found a new one. What's Ilori? Bro, I need to buy a carpet for my chair because it currently is on tile. I'm using a bath mat, and I essentially have to put it to where the bath mat's this small, so my chair is bigger than it. Oh, wait, I'm picking a map, and I have to hope they have Leviathans. I could kiss you on the lips, Boss B! I'm not going to, but I could. Unless. Taking those. Especially if you're solo killing them, you want to have those two things for sure. Alright. I would take laser beam to destroy stuff, but I don't think it's necessito. Take... well, I meant laser cannon. To clear trees and whatnot. I think it'll be fine. I'll just ultimatum it. Laser sentry. And I think rocket sentry. I think I need more damage to kill meat bobs. Rocket sentry. More ammunition. Lasts longer.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Power tech grenades aren't that useful. I think instant impact makes more sense. Get me in there, chieftain. Wilbur is a better shaft enemy than Voltless for sure. Hell's Tower gets broken fast.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Like extremely fast. Oh, my visibility is oh, perfecto mundo. Look at the high ground. You ain't never seen nothing like it.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
He's trying to leave. We can't let that happen. Wait. Perfect time for the back wing. 3 shots. HMG. Audio's dying. Why? Why is it dying? The world may never know. Am I near something? I'm being bombarded right now. Let me be on the high ground in peace. Pretty please. I couldn't even hear it. I just saw it and was dead. Why is my audio so broken? Should I reset my game to fix it? Is it, what kind of problems going on here? A lot of dudes up there. Don't think I appreciate this. They took my high ground. Pretty lame. Forgot I had this. Perfect shot. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Jeez Louise.
Found something. Requesting air support. Beacon.
No, wait.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin.
What's near me that's causing this issue?
Illuminate. Southeast.
How come I'm the chosen one? Wait, Sam's site's clearing right now. Am I even needed here? On mob.
Blood injury.
How am I being focused? It's like they see, like, oh, this guy's he's trying to have fun on a hill. Screw that. Let me play the video game. This high ground's cursed. This high ground's cursed. This high ground's cursed. I hate Inspiration Booster, by the way. This, like, disgusting... What is that? The way it changes the screen, I don't like it. Yeah, I have no mods. Is it the encampment? I'm gonna go over there and try and clear it, but what are we doing? They stopped. Other nerds. I saw the explosion canister and I freaked out. Like, severely. Alright, I feel like I'm being focused by the snitch bots. They're always near me. So the pink light does something to my my amygdala's amygdala. Yeah, it's kind of rolling my Abdullah oblongata. Abdullah oblongata. That's the word up there.
Illuminate. South.
Notifying.
Dropping package. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
What's up, fellow teenagers? What's up, Bora? Fellow Helldivers.
Location. Illuminate. Cancel that. North.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the high ground of the gods. Not going to get rolled by everything and all things, because it should all maybe despawn. Maybe not.
Dropping package.
Think Need to find better spots for my sentries. Perfecto mundo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like, I can't do this.
Requesting sentry.
I mean, I was hoping for a lot.
Package acquired.
I was hoping for a lot. I'm sorry.
Calling down a sentry.
What?
Requesting
The audio being broken is pissing me off, though.
calling down fortifications.
To say my immersion's ruined would be an understatement.
Dropping package.
I think that encampment helped a lot.
Requesting fortifications. Dropping package.
Maybe putting a rocket sentry here is better. What is with the sound being broken?
Requesting air support.
I want to do this just for the sheer idea that like, hearing stuff is no longer that fun.
Sending in an eagle.
Audio guy Y, basically. We have at least two anti-tank emplacements.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Tracking map. South. 200 meters.
Alright, check a map. I'm gonna make use of my supplies.
Sample collect.
May as well grab these.
Reinforcing.
It's incendiary grenade.
Never die.
I'm sorry if this is like important. I apologize. Huh? Well, I ain't breaking those. Ooh, we have a patrol. Go ahead and let them do their thing.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Leave me
Orbital
alone.
inbound. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Meat Bob's approaching right now. He senses a snack.
Sending in an eagle. New man. Dropping pin. South.
Meat Bob, leave my stuff alone. I should be on the turret.
Get some. Get some.
Leave my stuff alone.
Tagging location. Objective located. South. Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
Turning. Fair balance.
Calling in.
HP checks out, makes sense. Nothing to change there.
Requesting sentry.
Nothing to change at all. Nope, nothing to see here.
Squid outpost spotted.
Any more loot. I try to place it in a way where it wouldn't roll me like that, and it still rolled me like that.
Calling down.
Oh, place up there and you're nuts. Call this game.
Deploying
Requesting
sentry.
air support.
Requesting fortifications.
Sending in an eagle.
That's called democracy.
place this over there. I hear some weird noises. And this time it's not me. He's spinning! He's spinning! How is that even remotely fair right there? He like ducked down behind the grass.
Injury? What injury? How about a nice cup of lemon tea?
I'm shooting. Still shooting. Ankle biter? No.
Never destroy our way of life. Found something.
Where to put this?
Requesting sentry.
Decent spot.
Orbital inbound. New mag.
I don't really full blast them because they'll break my sentries. Okay, we figured it out. We are recuperating. Those guys are lost. We'll go ahead and keep them that way.
Calling down a sentry.
We'll do that in the meantime. Back to scheduled business. Where's warp pack combos? I've been shooting Leviathans for 3 hours, I think. This is peak gameplay. If you can't understand that, I'm sorry. I'm probably I'll do something warp pack related after this, then probably head out. And if I'm on tomorrow, I'll do a lot more warp pack stuff. He broke my turret.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
But I can't extract quite yet.
Northwest, 300 meters. Tagging location, west.
No, meat bombs would be a problem. I think saying that they wouldn't be a problem is crazy. There's so many of them that spawn. There's no way to actually kill them fast. And removing Velas doesn't make any sense.
I got you.
No driver left
I
behind.
hear him. This guy's a die. Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
This thing next. Like, Velas are annoying, but they're not really a problem, so to speak. I think that meat bobs are a problem. There's nothing you really do can handle them efficiently. Like, you can bring like strafing gun and cluster bomb are like your literal best bets, and even then, there's just so many meat bobs, and they spawn in patrols.
Illuminate, northeast.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate, northeast.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Marking location.
Throwing grenade.
I hate experimental booster, I think. The way it changes the game to look ugly like that, I can't stand it. No, meat bobs are worse than hive guards. Because hive guards don't move that fast. Like, they rarely are the things that are killing you. Meat bobs don't necessarily kill you, but they put you in vulnerable positions constantly. And unlike hive guards don't make your turrets useless. Meat bobs make turrets useless. Oh, flamethrower sentry, 1 meat bob loses. Tesla tower, I'm pretty sure that, especially after the recent change, it smokes. And I mean smokes. The meat bob smokes Tesla tower. I just have to toss down this anti-tank emplacement, and the last kill is ours. I might go back and count all these Leviathan kills. Remember. Depends on how committed I am.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Can Epoch smoke meat bob? Isn't it like 2 shots and you have to reload after that? And there's like, there can be 8 meat bobs. There's 4 meat bobs in a single patrol often. I was working on it. I got it, don't worry. I got the next reinforcement. Next reinforcement on me.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
He ran through the ship. Alright, this is definitely... I've contributed a lot to this major order. I've contributed a lot. In fact, the knowledge I'm going to put forward is potentially going to be the make or break in our efforts to lose this major order, but not feel so bad in doing so. I just got outstyled. Didn't even think about meat bobs invalidating any turret you take. Yep. Every single one. Every single turret gets rolled by meat bob. And the thing is, even if your turrets kill meat bob, like the Gatling turret can do, or someone fires faster, they still waste so much ammo in the process. So you get far less value from using it. Do we have a tally for how many Leviathans killed this stream? I'll go back and I'll make a video talking about Leviathans. Like, I think I'm gonna call it Leviathan hunting, or how to hunt Leviathans. I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to call it. I'm gonna think of something. Maybe not. But make a video on that. Talk about like the build. It's pretty straightforward. How I'm gonna make it 10 minutes? It's freaking tough to make a 10-minute Helldivers video that's not just gameplay. Like talking about stuff? I don't know. Even that War Strider video, I was struggling. And I mean struggling.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright, see that mission, I didn't have any breathing room. Otherwise, I would have helped and shot objectives. Loser Guide to Hunting Whales. I don't know about that. I don't think I like that name. I want you should make a new one. Can you show the loadout ones more? Sure. The loadout once more? Is Flame Sentry any good against them now? No. Flame Sentry, if you can keep it away from them, like if you have a high ground and you can stun meat bobs, then yeah, it's pretty good against them. If you can't do that, then it's not good at all.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Right? I have an idea. What are folks even fighting right now? Just instant automatons? Why are we there? Eesh. Is that even like a fun... Is it fun to get one shot by those guys? feel like that's not the move. Okay, wait, 16K. All right, this player base is perplexing. You're telling me that 15,000 people are on Akkord of all planets? I think it's a good thing, but this planet's so much better to play. You can actually see stuff. All right, that's gonna be Bile Spears most likely. I don't want to do that. I want to play against automatons. I want to use a flamethrower against automatons with warp backpack. Although I think I'm gonna need stims, so I probably have to go medic armor or something. Okay, Doomater, also goated planet for visibility. I'm in timeout. What's your thoughts on Diligence Counter Sniper? Meh. I don't really think it's worth it. I think that the way this game functions, if you're a medium pin weapon and you're not outputting a ton of damage, there's not really a point in being medium pin unless you're someone that needs medium pin, like primary wise at least. Because secondaries are like the Talon's to me, the Talon is a better Diligence, not for precision, but for damage output. I'd rather have Talon. Like if I'm going to a mission and my choice is either Diligence, Grenade Pistol, or I can do Talon and Crossbow, and I'm only using Crossbow to close objectives. I'm doing Talon Crossbow every single time. Because I'd rather just take Diligence over Diligence Counter Sniper. The DCS does not feel fun to aim. That's why I don't use it. The Diligence just feels so much better to shoot with. And because of the way they do automatons, Diligence can kill every single medium unit efficiently. Like, pretty much like the fastest out of any weapon in the game. Because you go for headshots or weak spots if you're playing on level 8+. With the Ergo buff, I feel like the Jar 5 is better than DCS. I don't think... maybe, but I don't know. Jar 5's bullets travel so slow. But the DCS does feel bad to aim, so it might be, which is crazy. If I can't... Oh, you know what? I'm going to join this mission, and then I'm going to play the flamethrower warp thing a little bit, and we'll call it... We'll probably just do that. Random thought. What are your thoughts on the sickle if they nerf the spread so it's more of an accurate infinite ammo gun? I think it should be. It would replace all assault rifles, though. Maybe.
Jump complete.
It depends on how accurate. There definitely comes a point where it replaces ARs. The same way that for me, variable replaces ARs. Because the variable does stuff that ARs can't. While also maintaining the ability to like go into a mode where you have a bunch of ammo and you can one-shot things that are weak. I need something to live here. You have ammo, vitality, stamina, not necessarily needed. I don't love the idea of experimental infusion, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to do increased reinforcement budget because I think we're going to need that for this group. Judging by the loadouts, I think we may need it. And then not even to mention what I'm going to bring to the lobby. Like, this is going to be a problem. Damn. I need loot, though. I need extra resupplies. It's going to be tough when I don't have the ability to just toss in my own resupply for myself. So warp pack, flamethrower, Eat 17, or no Eat 17.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I think Commando makes more sense.
To Hellpods.
Commando, and then resupply backpack, just so I can drop loot for myself. Gas grenade. Don't want to do that. Damn. You can do crisper ballistic shield, but you can't use a backpack with that. Huh. Diligence. Do I need ultimatum? I do. Okay. Need something to differentiate it from the double-edged sickle somehow. Double edge gets heavy armor. Heavy pin, that's how. Plus, the double edge is annoying to aim through if you're charging it up. If you're actually trying to be a marksman with it, good luck. All you see is sparks flying everywhere. Hey, it was a good idea to bring revives. I just gave us 4 spare ones. You're welcome. What can I say aside from you're welcome? Da 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 da. He's not focusing me, so I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him be, I'm gonna let him go. What? Okay, I'm not used to aiming that. I think I should not rely on the laser targeting. It's supposed to help you, but wait. I'm so screwed. If I didn't miss, this would be fine. It's going great. Okay, maybe I should do this. Does it travel slow or something? Am I just not used to it? Thank heavens. I'm gonna hit one eventually. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. Go left. Nah. This is what I get for not bringing the weapons I need. How are they gonna sit there? All right, I got qualms with this group right now. Oh, no wonder. I got qualms. So nobody went to break the gunship towers. Are y'all not in range? I thought it was just one tower. And that's why I always bring a railgun. I'm kind of pissed. Can't stop moving. At this point, what weapon do you have? I need to just trade you. What is this? Double-edged sickle? I mean, that works. I'm taking it for now. Wait, teamwork versus dreamwork? No, he's doing it the wrong way. He's doing it the improper way. You're only gonna get one tower.
For another hell bomb.
These car. I'm not gonna say it. You don't know, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Deploying support weapon.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Iron sights on this weapon is freaking weird. And highly unnecessary.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
That's not our hell bomb, right? Turns out that I've made mistakes.
Damn, how many toilets on this map are there?
One shot. That guy's clueless.
Calling in a hell bomb.
How is the fire on me? How is the fire on me? I'm confused. I'd wear fire resist armor if it gave you complete immunity to your own fire, but it doesn't. I should have changed my stuff to give me whatchamacallit. I need medic armor. But yeah, how is the fire on me?
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
I have the sickle if need be. No, they got it. They're doing big things. They stopped. Please continue. There's stims here. All right.
Sending in an eagle.
That tower's still up, by the way. I gotta keep this weapon.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Is it still up? No, it's gone. Okay, I can go back to dungeons. All right, that shit's dumb. Like, I feel like I should have peeked a little bit. This is not the map for flamethrower. Snow maps are better for flamethrower because you have more cover. This is can't play the game territory right here. Maybe I should do gas armor with heavy, and I can just gas out, and they're all blind, and I go with the flamethrower and clean up. If I peek that, I die. Like, that is pure death if I peek.
Orbital inbound.
That as well. Alright, flamethrower build on this map. Don't recommend it. It's just nothing but open cover. This is an AMR, railgun, whatever else. Not this. What I thought would be fun has turned into a nightmare. And I think there's no way to not get it on fire if you're like trying to be aggressive. Gas barrage win. True.
Requesting fortifications.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Bot outpost destroyed.
You don't kill me. I'm doing big things. It just requires loot. Sound. Karate chop movement. I see you. Lack of audio. But what do we do though?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. Are y'all not on fire? How is that making it? That makes no sense.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Is this weapon broken? Oh, in a group, this shit's broken. In a bad way. Love it.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Movement. Oh, this map is so open. This map is so open. It's not worth. I'm gonna close this guy. They're getting ran down over there. Oh. Are the gas lines involved? No, 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 no. I had to get the backpack or I die. Bro, that is genuinely the worst map to ever use a flamethrower, and that was probably the least fun I've ever had in my life. That's my bad. I didn't think about it. I know the map's open. I chose flamethrower. That was terrible. Snow maps. If I'm using flamethrower, I have to do snow maps. You have cover. This, I love it for the visibility, but it's a double-edged sword.
All up to you, Snake.
That's just, like, I couldn't go anywhere. In this game weren't ninjas and could actually hear them coming up behind you. I wish the enemies just had a little bit worse aim. Just a little bit. Like 10 to 25%.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
And I do believe I can't be using flamethrower in a group. Solo, it's fine. Group, those guys should have died. Like the berserkers that were on me, they were like chasing me around. They should have died. If they had died, maybe I could chill there and toss in my resupply.
If you wind up reinforcing me, throw me in there, please.
There's like no way we do the mission now. Damn.
Calling down a support weapon. Affirmative.
Ooh. Well, shucks. Alright, here's the plan for tomorrow. Warp, wait. I got a dentist appointment early. Plan tomorrow is to do warp stuff. So probably gonna do like a warp backpack flamethrower solo on automatons. And show you it's actually fun. It's actually not terrible. This was the worst showcase imaginable. Could do warp quasar on the bugs. Could do warp HMG on probably the bots again. HMG could be really fun now that you can actually teleport around and do stuff. Although I still don't love the stationary reload, but that's a possibility. Probably have to rock ergonomics armor, unfortunately. What else? If only you could do warp airburst, but backpack. Arc thrower, warp arc thrower plus arc grenade. That's an option. Full laser build, even though I'm kind of waiting for laser center to get fixed. If you accept my friend request, probably a tall order. I don't accept friend requests because I get asked I would say a lot. But if I accept one, it's like one of those things. It's like a... It opens the floodgates. Having lasers? Laser sentry is just not, it's not very good. So you can make it work. Maybe I just like commit, full send it. Start behind you. Noodle is popping off. They nerfed it? Nah. Schmoodle has a very interesting loadout. He's shooting on dropships. Boo. 4-pack AMR. AMR aims bad still. They haven't fixed it. The second they fix AMR's aiming, I'm going to use that a lot. I was a big AMR enthusiast back then, man. But ever since they broke it, it just doesn't feel right to use. It doesn't feel very fun to use. Okay, what is the sound bug? Is this something I have to restart my game to fix? Because it wasn't happening yesterday. And it ain't cool. This dude needs to toss that grenade towards the tank. I think it's gonna kill you. Oh, never mind, that guy's gonna kill you.
Oh, God damn it.
So there's 2 berserkers to your right. Oh, there's 4 now, 5. Increasing. That rock's your best friend near resupplies. That rock's your best friend. Tank on the right side.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
The sound's killing me.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Requesting tag pack.
300 feet.
New mag.
Am I lagging? No.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm not sure how many samples I have, but we may as well grab something. Not that much, that's the answer.
New mag.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna finish this one.
Nah.
Extraction shuttle
Far too little time. Warp pack with commando and eats. Potentially. Oh, shh. You're kidding me. Where is evacuation?
Oh, Jesus.
This way.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
What the hell?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
That's terrible.
Fast reload.
I can't really escape well.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
If you guys jump off from a really high cliff, how long does it take before you start ragdolling? It's not very long. There's no way. I saw the first mine, not the second one. Oh my. I was like, oh, I'm safe. No, I'm not. I didn't even think about the mines until I teleported. Alright, note to self. Flamethrower. I learned something though for a potential flamethrower building video. Never use flamethrower on open maps. You have to have some kind of cover. Like, cover makes it possible. No cover, you're not playing the video game. Plus, I need something to kill Factory Striders with. Like, I gotta figure out like a way to do that build. I think gas grenades are a throw. I should do thermites, and I should keep like Senator or something to break Factory Strider turrets. Because if you don't break those, you lose. And Senator's probably my best bet. Maybe Raven, maybe Talon's the better because you can rapid fire it. Well, I did nothing. GG's. GG's. Sorry. Wait, sorry for throwing. That was a throw and a half. I lost the stats so badly. If I had brought like turrets, if I had brought like sentries, a sentry, we win. Railgun, sentry. Even I think HMG Warp Pack, we win that. Last time you've played with an acid planet? A while. Alright, folks. I think that's all for me. Appreciate y'all watching me shoot at Leviathans for a couple hours. Means a lot. Plan tomorrow, warp builds. For real this time. Today was a maybe, and it turned out to be a negatory. Tomorrow, we be warping. Anyway, thanks for watching as always. Have a good day. Laters.